Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. How we feeling today, Reapers? Let's get this show rolling, baby. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. King Sheep, Black Jin, True Shada, Fluffy. What's going on? Brass, King Dude, all good, man. I read your comment. Go have a great night with your woman. Seriously. We'll catch you next time, though. Titan. Final. What's going on, YouTube chat? Welcome in, everybody. I feel pretty well rested. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm okay. How's the day? We'll see. We'll see. We're in a good mood right now. But Black Myth Jank Kong could really screw us. You know what I'm saying? Really could. We know it can. So. I'm eager to get to it. Chapter 1 is a slog. We're not going to waste a whole lot of time. As always. Just want to get to it. I want to get through chapter 1, man. God. Such a slog. I'll make sure I'm all set up, but we're getting right into it, guys. I'm not playing around. We're not playing around today. Odin. Welcome back, dude. Zach, how long will the stream be? It's going to be a while, Titan. Yeah. We'll be here for a while, brother. Oh, yeah. Chat, we're getting to it right away. Right away. Yo, Kiwi, thank you so much. Appreciate that. We're starting brand new. Brand spanking new. The slog of chapter 1 continues. Yep. It's a whole lot of icons on the PC. It's really not much. It's a lot of icons, but they're just like very small files, like save files and stuff like that. Save states for games. Yeah. Shark Park, welcome in. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yep, starting brand new. Yep. Eager to get to it, eager to get through it. So. All right. Okay, none of this should be here, actually. That's okay. We're going to correct that right now. We do not want any save files. We're going to delete. Oh. Yep, we don't want any save files. Nothing that could compromise our run or someone saying, oh, well, you had some kind of a backdoor cheat or something like that. Let's keep it legit. Fire this back up. Yep. Dodge didn't work. Sucks, bro. I know you can do it. Yeah, I definitely know we can do it for sure. we made our chapter 2 adjustments in regards to, like, you know, how we're approaching certain things. Obviously, you're not like the breakable objects BS and stuff that happened to us. Well, yeah, we fixed all that. However, you know, stuff could still surprise us. Anything can happen. This game is so complicated. This game is extremely complicated. Make sure we're ready to go.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper."
Oh.
And what hurt me is I was already all the way in.
Oh.
So I had ran out of PP.
Oh, man. It's never a good time when that happens. That's never a good time when that happens. All right, yep. Fresh. We're fresh here. No save files. Chappie, what's good? What's up, Whitey? Here we go again, man. Here we go again. Oh, so if I delete all my save files before I even boot the game, like, this is the first screen you see when you, like, purchase the game. You don't see it very often, right? You almost never see this. You always see the other one, right? It's kind of crazy. What's up, Jorge? I don't see how you can pull this shit off. This game's too long and difficult. Oh, it can be done. It can absolutely be done. There's just so much jank and stuff, like, in the way, you know? I have to try to account for. What's up, Azizu? Love you, but I gotta catch up on your show. Yeah, we'll be here. Chillin' brother, just watched the VOD from yesterday. I can't believe the goddamn input eating. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Welcome to the chat.
Zizu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. We get started. Make sure my controller is working. It is. My controller is working. You should make a run beating the game with the first armor. That's doable. That's not super exciting, but it's definitely doable. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer now. Should. There it goes. Alright. Here we go. Erlang fight. As everybody knows already, the Erlang fight does not count. It is a tutorial fight. If we get hit there, there is no measurable way to see what damage has actually been done to us. I got a little bit, guys. Yeah. I got a little bit.
They gave you many.
Guys, pray for no jank tonight. Pray for no eating inputs. Pray for all that stuff, man. Hi, Lion. What's going on? How's your weekend?
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Get some damage in here. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. They started Final Phase kind of early. Let's go.
Open your eyes, monkey.
Yo, Blue, what's going on, baby? How we doing? All right. And so it actually begins.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
PS5 is worse, bro. I promise you. Bosses that do damage, even though the attack wasn't even close to hitting. Hit that doesn't even do damage, etc. Stuff like that. So the PS5 version is really even more janky than now. You talking about that soundbite, dude? Yeah. Yeah, Titan. Well, we worked around that. No more risks like that, dude. No more risks like that. Yeah. Just try. We're gonna try and haul ass as much as possible. I'm gonna focus, try to haul ass as much as possible through chapter 1. I know there's farming to be done. When it comes time for Black Wind King, and there's only so that part can happen only so fast. So the rest of it is a matter of, well, just get it done, right?
Master said so.
Stormwalker, what's up, bro? Thank you, thank you. Will always be what? Always be janky, and people will still defend it? Of course. And people will definitely still defend it. Right. Go. Right. Moving on, moving on. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. It was actually pretty fast. Yo, Ro, what up, dude? Thank you. How you doing tonight, man? Alright, spark number 1. Emmanuel, welcome back, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been watching all night, brother. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. Good start. Take a few shots and enjoy the stream. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Drink responsibly, man.
But the immobilized
Bubblehead. Hey, thank you, thank you.
Like a charm.
Stormwalker. Thank you for this. Stormwalker, thank you
Since you
for
hail
the membership.
from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Watching my stamina. Stamina's crap. 2, 3. Good start. Wu-Ching Fallen Feathers waiting room? Yeah, pretty much. I'd say so. Let me go ahead and go to the next one. What's up, Jim Rada? Playing League? Nice. I don't hear much coming from the League of Legends community these days. Is it still super active? Still a bunch of like huge $1 million tourneys and stuff going on? Tournament at the moment, actually? Oh, okay. Interesting. Funny I should ask then, huh?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Yes.
It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Thank you, Stormwalker. That means a lot, dude. It really does. I don't know if I don't know if Wu-Chang is more like Wukong or Kazan. Gameplay-wise, it's probably going to be more like Kazan, right? And then, like, narrative-wise, storytelling and atmosphere, more like Wukong. It's gonna be a Souls-like in its genre. Cool. Quick reset. Alright, we're gonna fight Wandering White. A little bit extra stamina. This helps. Boom. Go. Moving. Lure this guy out real quick.
Our king has fully requested.
Okay. All right. Moving on. Don't freeze on me, game. Seriously. Always with the weird terrain, dude. Back up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, come out onto like a flat ground, please. Boom. Easy. Alright, cool. Scarlet, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Really appreciate it. Heck yeah. How you doing today? Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Good man, just hanging? All right, right on. Enjoying your weekend, I hope. Enjoying your weekend, I hope. Let's see here. We go bang, and we go bang. Yeah. And then I'm actually going to take it out of this. Then I'm going to put it in that. And now we are on to the next fight. Lure this guy out one more time. Make sure we play it safe. So good, thank you. How's your run looking? We'll see. As long as we don't get eaten inputs or any kind of weird jank we're not really unsure of, you know? Anything can happen. You know, I've been doing this run enough to know that... Hell, I don't even know what surprises are awaiting me maybe in, like, Chapter 5 or 6. Maybe not 6. 6, there's really not a whole lot of jank or anything because it's... You know, there's, like, primary boss fights, and then that's it, you know? You can just fly over all the stuff that would otherwise cause you jank, like small enemies. But, Chapter 4, I went over some running sections late last night at the end of stream. Just kind of refreshed myself on what I should and shouldn't do. All that kind of stuff. And then we just, yeah. The problem, in my opinion, is at this point, as long as no jank happens to us, no eaten inputs or anything like that, the only problem I really foresee us having is probably going to be in Chapter 3 in the Pagoda Realm. But we're going to take that, when we get there, we're going to take that really nice and slow. I don't want any mistakes to happen there. Chapter 4, we should be squared away and looking good. All the boss fights feel pretty good. The running sections, they could probably be a little bit tighter, but we're going to take it also very, very nice and slow during some parts when it's when we get outside of the webbed hollow. So we're going to try and take Chapter 1 and a little bit of Chapter 2 as fast as possible.
We have a wicked sub. Thank you for your
All right. Oh boy. Okay. Holy moly. I'm gonna lie, I got a little scared there for a second. Alright. I gotta reset. Okay. It scared me there for a second. Scarlet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. Now that's a full reset. Oh, here we go. Damage. Really good damage, though. Really good damage in a short amount of time. Okay. He'll give us a chance to reset and wait. Sorry, you can fall at Pagoda Realm? What do you mean you can fall at Pagoda Realm? This is for the luck? Dude, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. All right, here we go. Really good damage. This early, that is extremely good damage. He'll give us another chance to reset here, I think. When you cross the bridge, does that count as a hit or not? Wait, what? When you fall? When you cross the bridge and that counts as a hit or not? Cross the bridge. There's a couple of bridges. Which, do you mean on like the second floor, third floor? Those like thin bridges? Which one are you talking about specifically? Fall damage in general doesn't count though. Like if you're curious about just fall damage. If you fall to your death though, that does count as a hit. All right, here we go. Should be the last one. There goes. Here we go. Next. That.
Master spoke of you. Destiny.
So many unskippable things here.
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest.
Wish I could show you gathered the whole friend and family to support you. We're here enjoying the event. Dude, wow. I'm kind of honored, Emmanuel. That's crazy. I have sleep issues, so I'm usually up all night and glad people like you exist. I'm glad you exist, Stormwalker. All right, let me equip this real quick. Boom. And then we will self-advance. Got another fight coming up. A little bit of this will help. Boom, boom. And we're running. Oh, moving on. Right. Perfect, actually. Not wasting any time. Worked out quite well. One, two, and parry. Done. Okay.
Shh, keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Windguide's ally.
Whoa, whoa,
Calls
whoa,
itself
Zach, stop
Lake
everything
Shipster.
you're doing.
Stop.
We just had a donation on
I
the chat.
suggest you...
Oh, thank you for the $5 dono, man. What's up, dude? It's been a while since I've seen your name in chat. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the $5 freaking dollars. Craft. This. Yep. Oh, I want this. Oh. Boom, boom. Thank you so much. What's up? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck.
What's up and good luck.
After what happened to us like 2 days ago, I'm breaking every pot in sight. It screwed us up so bad. All right, let me rest and refill my mana. Then next fight. Hopefully make this a quick one. Make sure I don't have extra sparks to put in. I think I do, actually. Boom, 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 boom. We're good, we're good, we're good, good. No, we don't want that. Extra damage is good. All right, moving on. Here we go.
Once you pass that gate, there's no...
All right, let's lock it in, champs. Two. Nope. Thought he would go for the Paul lick, which is really awesome. Still nothing. Maybe now? Almost out of stamina there. I gotta be careful. A little strange today. Maybe a little cross slash finally. There we go. That's more like it. We'll see a phase 2. There we go. Cool. Back on roof. Easier to always hit him on that second one, which is kind of strange. Do it, do it, do it. Ooh, man. I tried immobilizing right there. Wow, that was a little jank. That was a little jank. All right. Thankfully, we recovered. Holy shit, that was kind of jank. Well, not surprising anybody with that one. Turn. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right, we're back on track. Doing multiple of the same attack is just really not something he does. There we go. Now we circle around. There you go. Finally. All right. Finally. Jesus. On. Easy.
You might as well take a good look around. A great pill, the black-winged Guangmou. You move. Fine. It would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Runs are okay, lol. That fight's like trying to get your dog to take a bath. All right. Running and more running.
All right. No goat. My shield.
Right.
Another.
Good.
Who are you?
What's up, Frosty? What's up, buddy? How we doing? King Corsos are huge dogs too, aren't they? Come on, good RNG. That's not bad. Actually, really good. That's really good, actually.
Long bound by worldly cage, now free in nature's sage.
All right. Go. We go back. We grab Wandering White. Back, grab Wandering White, and then we're moving on to Guangmou. Storm. If you don't know, we have a section in our Discord on this channel. We have a section in the Discord where people show pictures of their pets. So if you're at all interested in that, you know, got some dog photos or something. We have a lot of animal. A lot of animal. What am I trying to say? Owners. A lot of animal owners in there. People love to share their pictures of their animals. Because dogs are awesome. Animals are awesome. Oh, okay, you don't have Discord? That's all good. All good. It's, Discord is like the primary function of how I let people know when I go live. You know? So in case, like, there's been so many instances of people not getting, like, not getting notifications from either Twitch or YouTube, so it's just like a secondary measure that I pretty much use it for. Let people know when I go live. If I got something going on, or even like a giveaway or contest or something like that. Okay, on to Guangmou. Guangmou killed one of our runs. Unfortunately, because the projectiles are just all over the place. Remember, chat, this is where I typically take the first amount of fall damage in the entire run. Because it's so jank to come down that mountain. Fall damage does not count as a hit. Falling to your death does count as a hit, though. I like to try to keep my HP full. That way you can see. It's more measurable that way. There's like a little tip on the edge of the health bar. You'd be like, oh, did you take a sliver of damage? Yeah. It'd be rounded off. It wouldn't have that like point. All right, Guangmou.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise
like
come
his
by
snake
your
belt.
hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
All right.
Greet our visitor!
Hate that attack. That's the one that catches me, honestly. That's the one that fucking catches me. I hate it. I like rotating to the left for that. One of those looked like it was chasing me hard.
Boys!
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it again. I should rotate right here. Right. What's he gonna do? Jesus. Guangmou, lately, I swear. Boy for boys again. Bro, Guangmou, you're acting so strange lately, brother. Here we go. Lately, acting a little strange. But we're good.
My master.
All right, moving on. As quick as the game will allow us.
I just like him.
An ominous feeling.
An ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help.
Nope, we won't.
Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead and take them out once and for all?
This guy just loves to provoke. Just take him out. Just take him out. Yo, Papa Beezy, what's up, dude? Is Hoosier still? Is he still practicing? I totally forgot he switched to rando. Oh, ooh, okay. You know, I'm really looking forward to doing my first Elden Ring rando. Never done it before, but I want to.
Welcome to the shop.
Wukong fanboy, thank you for the follow. Go. Launch. Cool. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, I'm interested to try, like, okay, so I haven't played base Elden Ring in a little while, man. Obviously, this run has taken so much of my time, routing, scripting, all that stuff. Taken so much of my time. That I really haven't had a proper go at Elden Ring in a long time. But I did play Night Rain. I might want to even talk with Hoosier about something, because he's, you know, he started his own bingo league, or I think he started his own bingo league. But I have a, I'm not sure if you were here for last night's stream, but I was talking about a competition-style Night Rain that nobody's done yet. And, like something brand new. Nobody's done yet. And I think there's just enough of the Dark Souls and Elden Ring community that would be interested. It might be like, wait, what? There's what going on now? You know? And it could be like the next thing if it's done properly. So. And I know he's on Team Hitless, and he, you know, he has a lot of people he plays with. As far as bingo and stuff like that's concerned. What am I doing here? I'm ready for the next fight. What am I doing? I'm ready to go. Yeah, I was gonna say talk to him about the Night Rain idea. Yeah, I don't want to give away the treat to anybody yet. Someone's just gonna take that idea right from under my nose. I don't think Hoosier would do it, but I don't know anybody else. You know, I don't know these other people. I just don't know. I don't think Hoosier would do something like that. I just don't know about anybody else connected to him. Or trying to connect to him, or you know, you got some people that just want to like leech ideas.
To what end do you seek?
All right, here we go. Lock in. All right. 1, 2, and we back up. My nipple awakens. 2, 3. 1, 2. Back up. 1, 2. Back up. 1, 2. Just building some focus here. We'll capitalize when we can.
Denying faith leads.
Huh. 1, 2. We got the focus we need. There we go. Big damage. Big early damage. I like that. We're at 50%. One, two. One, two. One, two. Whoa, lock off went away. All right. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wow, that was close. That lock off going away really, like, oh, could have screwed me there. Calm back down. Calm down. All right. Calm down. Calm down, Whiteclad. Was not expecting that to happen. Right. He only attacks when you breach a certain amount of distance away from him. See that? Yeah. I can stay close to him. He doesn't do a whole lot. Get far enough away. There he goes. More big damage. I like it. Almost done. One, two. One more, and then we see phase two. Cool. I'm long retired from bingo, but your thing sounds super fun. I definitely play. Hell yeah.
You have forced my hand. Now you
Yo, him locking off my character, like, locked off of him was super concerning there. One, two. So we do kind of the same thing here. Kind of the same thing. He's obviously way more aggressive. But we're not going to use an immobilize for some time. At least until we get to 50% health. So we're just going to start chipping away damage when we can. One, two. One, two. One, two. He does have a stun attack that can get us. One, two. One, two. One, two. There it was right there.
you are nobody.
Almost at 50% health. As soon as the music changes. We're there. Yep. hyper armored through that. He hyper armored through that, but we recovered very, very, very well. Nope, back up. We don't connect with the first one, it's too dangerous. Trying to keep that health in check because he keeps regenning. I don't like this. Looks close to a wall. Alright. Here we go. Yo, Vic, what's up, dude?
Halt! No ill will.
No, nobody's done it yet.
I'm merely...
You beat your Fulgur record today, this time done with no relics, no ox, RL1, no hit, no sprint, no relics, no items, no buffs, no
The three bells.
dormant powers.
Have you seen them all? Do
Wait.
you too desire that which they
No ox,
ceaselessly hold dear?
RL1, no hit, no sprint, no relics, no items, no buffs, no ox, no dormant powers.
Bells
No
were set
thanks.
in the mountains since the Black Wind Guire's return, yet no one is allowed to go near.
Bro, have you been like completely just on the Fulgur fight this whole time practicing that? Because that's impressive. It's all good, Stormwalker. What's up, Cyril? No hit the random tail whip underwater. Well, this guy's the most concerning thing. It's actually not the tail whip that actually gets you. If you notice closely, when if you start attacking from behind him in phase 2, and he does that tail whip attack, it's actually not. Wow, I have no stone spirits. That almost never happens to me, ever. And I have to waste money. If you notice, it leaves like a pool of bubbling water, and it's an after hit. Like, there's a secondary hitbox that'll sit there for like 3 seconds. Less, I think it's like 2 seconds. And if you don't do something about that, get out of the way of that, that's what actually hits you. All right, we got that. We do that, and then, actually, no. That. All right. Moving on, we have Wandering Wight's dad to fight. How close have you gotten to no-hitting the game? Not that close. Not as close as I want. No. There's been so much jank eaten inputs, frame drops, crashes. More stuff than you can imagine, and that should be even... Secondary hitboxes, invisible hitboxes. An update to the game which actually changed how some of the fights operate. There's been thing after thing after thing after thing for months now. And it's been extremely difficult for the human brain to just kind of catalog all this stuff and catch up with the just insanity of this game. Trying to no-hit some of this stuff. So, that's why nobody has done it. And it's been almost a year since the game has been out. That's why there's actually only 2 of us in the world attempting it right now. And these guys are giving me stone spirits. Great. This actually worked out pretty well. Cool. How long is the run? Does it feel possible? Yes. Yes, it does. There's some sections where I'm going to take it very fast, and some sections where I'm going to take it extremely slow. And it's going to seem boring. It's not like, you know, like a Dark Souls run, where you can kind of just have this, like, steady pace kind of moving all the way through. I just feel like some areas are just going to... They're going to be too risky. So, yeah. Seems like a brutal length. Yeah, we're looking at, on a successful run, we're probably looking at somewhere between 10 and 11 hours. Ish. Yeah. It's all good, Stormwalker. What's up? Every time I put your stream, you get hit, I'm leaving for a while. Wait. Every time I put your stream, you get hit, I'm leaving for a while more. I don't think we'll take a hit here in Chapter 1. So, there's 2 concerning fights in this chapter. And this one that we're about to do is kind of concerning. Just because of stamina limitations, and he can regen his health. There's all sorts of stuff going on in this fight, and stuff we like to try to prevent. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, like I will probably classify this, and there will be a lot of people that might agree with me. Once this run is completed, once it's finished, it will probably be in the top 2, if not the very hardest no-hit run to complete. For the games that exist today, you know? I'm fairly confident about that, actually. Alright, so we got Skyfall Strike for that. Maybe a little bit more stamina. We're actually like 1 skill point ahead, which is kind of good. This will be one of the hardest, if not the hardest, no-hit run to complete in current modern gaming right now. Yeah. I don't say that just because it's like, oh, I'm doing it, you know what I mean? Or I'm trying, you know, I'm attempting it. I'm not saying it just because of that. It's just like, I understand there's levels to this. This guy has janky hitbox stuff too. He really does, so I gotta be kind of careful. Alright. That was a close one, actually, believe it or not. This sucks. Like, where he's positioned kind of sucks, actually. I like to at least, like, push him up against the wall so that way I know where, like, the next enemies are coming from. These guys. These guys that actually give him health if you don't stop them. Secondary mechanic to the fight, which can make it extremely unfair. That's why I need that extra stamina. Because, God forbid, he actually gets a bunch of extra health. It makes this fight much, much more difficult the longer it rolls on. Two for one. Yep. He's got his bozos trying to kill me, which kind of sucks, and then he will start attacking. This is good for us, though. Okay, because we get a free stagger right here, which is great. Easy. Easy fight, easy fight. There's just like some janky hitbox stuff that can happen in there. Do you play Claw or do you have paddles or something? No, no Claw, no paddles. I do play Claw when I play Souls games like Elden Ring or Kazan or something like that, where the run function is circle. Yeah. I can never get used to, well, maybe it's not that I can't get used to doing it. It's just that I never have played paddles except for when I was playing like Apex Legends or some kind of FPS shooter. So, but that was because I wanted to try and like jump and still aim and fire all at the same time.
The fireproof mantle.
Like if you want to be like even semi-competitive in a game like that,
How did it end up here?
you play claw and get really good at that, or you use paddles. Plain and simple. So, I remember seeing you run while moving cam during your RL1 guides. Yes, that's claw. Yeah, I would play claw. It's uncomfortable because for me at least, and I don't know, like if you see this, I know this is weird, but look how, this is when I just put my fingers together, right? Now I can do this, but it's not natural for me. My hands naturally rest like this. Look at my index finger. See how it's kind of bent a little more than usual underneath my second finger? And so when I play claw, I have to like stretch this first finger like over top of the controller a little bit more, and it's pretty uncomfortable until I start to get used to it again. Playing claw is a little uncomfortable for me because the bend on my index fingers. It's kind of silly, but it's true. Played claw my whole life. Oh, so you're used to it. Like your hands are like kind of like that, right? At this point. All right. Go deal with the guys in the tunnel real quick. GG, thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Martin, what's up? I'm just now seeing your comment, man. Isaac, the Ultra Instinct unlocked. Well done, Wukong. Woo. What's going on, baby? Just saw your Lies of P playthrough. How long did it actually take you to get through the game, including the DLC? A week. Oh, about 5 days. 5 days worth of streaming. Cyril. I had never played Lies of P before then. It was a fun time. Fun experience. Once I got my hand on that 2 dragon sword, though, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of locked in here. See if I can take this. No aggro? Okay, cool. See? 1, 2. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm wondering, is there a reason why the immobilize didn't break? I wonder. Not that it's a bad thing. I was just expecting it to break at a different hit. Okay, cool. Moving on. We will... Well, actually, for the running, we'll swap back to Pilgrim and make it a little bit faster. Grab this. I'm going to reset. So we reset our mana, reset our Wandering White, as usual. Been here and done this before. Yo, Stormwalker, you do not have to apologize. What are you talking about, man? It's all good, brother. Let's see. I got there, and then we can go a little bit extra. Actually, no, because we're running a long distance here. Might as well. Yep. From skin to liquid. Welcome back. Good luck today. Thank you. This is our 3rd day back after like a month, so I shouldn't be too disappointed in any of the progress that we make, as long as it is progress. Getting hit on what we got hit on last night. Oh, I got hit on last night. No, freaking eating inputs are just so bad in this game. So bad. Sorry. Wait, how am I doing? Oh, boom. Goes back to bronze. We need that extra damage when we fight this guy, actually. Alright, stamina. Let him break his... Gotta wait for him to break the torches. We learned that little piece of AI. There it is. 1, 2. There it is. There it is. Alright, reset again. Yeah, Tiger BS. And that fight is so easy, too. That's the easiest fight of Chapter 2 for me. I go to dodge and it just didn't dodge. What do you think if you compare Arlecchino with Erling? I still think Erling still come out on top. What do you mean by compare? Compare how so? Like in terms of difficulty or something else? Please elaborate for me. Guys, you know what comes up after this part once we get to the next rest shrine? You know what happens after then, right? We have to farm for some levels. It's not really the most sexy thing, but in order to continue the run properly, you got to get up to a certain level. As a boss, difficulty? Okay. I'll give you a few things. As far as, like, boss design, I really like the, like, almost horror and cryptic aspect of Arlecchino. I think that's really cool. But, you know, I like horror movies and that kind of, you know, it's really fitting, you know? They called him the blood artist, too. So it's very, it was very dark when you, like, really examine it. So I like the design better, I think, overall. In terms of difficulty, I beat Arlecchino on max difficulty. Take this guy. Yes, I am. Alright. 1, 2. Even though I'm not wearing... Oh, forgot to put bronze back on, but actually that still worked out for us. I'm waiting for Immobilized to cool down here, guys. As far as design, I liked Arlecchino better. I did beat him on max difficulty. Like, I measure it by, like, the difficulty that I... Okay, so... I think if you want an accurate judge on difficulty, ask somebody who does no-hit fights, right? And I say that because if you're going to do a no-hit fight, that means you're challenging yourself to nearly the maximum difficulty of what that game can offer you. The hardest boss on the highest difficulty and try to no-hit it. And if you do it, then you can compare, like, oh, well, this boss took me X amount of tries, and this boss took me X amount of tries. And maybe it's because you're more natural for the other fight rather than this one, but I think that's a good barometer. Like, you got a baseline. But if someone does, like, well, I just fought Arlecchino, and I just fought Erling, and yeah, you beat both fights. Well, how do you really determine, based on what level you were, or what your build was? Like, how do you determine the difficulty? I think the closest you're going to get is to someone that might do a challenge run on it. In determining who's more difficult. I will say, Arlecchino took me, what, 20 tries, chat? Something like that? It took me about 20 tries. Erling, my first no-hit on him, took me like 100 tries, brother. Way more complex. Way many more moves. I will say at the end of the day, though, even though Erling's moves are more telegraphed, they are more telegraphed than Arlecchino's. And Arlecchino's, some of them are very, very subtle, right? Like his blades that come out of his arms, just the small strikes, not really that telegraphed. They happen kind of quick. And the parry window is very, very small. I would say Erling definitely took me longer. So Erling, I would still put up there as higher difficulty, for sure. Yep. Arlecchino can still kill you really fast if you're not trying to do the whole no-hit thing. But, I mean, so can Erling. We're talking about max difficulty here, right? Erling will one-shot you. So. Samuel, what's up, dude? Erling moveset still comes on top? Yeah.
Coming for a mark.
All right. I know it's not okay. I have no family and lost my son. It's my birthday. I'm just trying to find a reason. Oh, Stormwalker, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Okay, I'm trying to find a reason, but I don't want to bring everyone else, so I'll go. Good luck. Guess there's always tomorrow. Fuck, man, that's heavy. That sucks to hear. That really sucks to hear. We want 3 focus points at least. A little bit of charging speed helps. We need the stamina. Chat, I think we are pretty much good to go. We have to fast travel back to Back Hills. Back Hills, and then we have to kill the Hermit, and then we are on to farming some levels before we fight the next boss. What's your graphic settings? Cave areas, my game are really dark. I have to run the game at very, very low, like all low settings. Otherwise, I get more frame drops than usual. I get more lags. I get more everything. It makes it... And it's punished me plenty of times for the no-hit. It's made it to where I've lost runs because the game performance is just bad. Despite it looking really, really good, like, I need it to perform as best as my system will allow it. So, if you want... But you can still run the game at higher settings and then turn down, like, some of the shadows. Play with some of the settings that will make the cave interiors look not so dark. Alright. I think we're good. Go. Nice. Actually looks better than high settings. I don't think the game looks better than high settings. Overall, I don't think it looks as good. I will say the cave interiors look better because you can actually see everything, and that looks good for sure. But overall, how many levels we got? Yeah, we're at level 15. Shocker. We got quite a few levels to grind out here, guys. Definitely not a sexy part of the run, I promise you. Okay. Razor thin margins on our stamina here. This is like the slog part of chapter 1 that really gets me kind of depressed if I have to ever restart the run. Because doing this part right here is the part that I fear doing. I would prefer to be able to... If there was a way for me to challenge Black Wind King at level 15, like early, like with like success. Are you serious? This guy's fucking... Oh my god. I can't. Why did he see me? He got a little too close. Alright. Whew, that was actually a little scary. But if there was a way for me to challenge Black Wind King at a lower level, like level 15, with like as much consistency as we've gotten from the last one, or not from the last, but from our like level 20 strat, I would 100% do it. Because this right here, I would rather just go from Black Wind King straight to Black Baragwai, and then, like, we're at chapter 2 inside of an hour, instead of an hour 30, hour 45. Because that, to me, that's just brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. It's brutal. I haven't found a reliable strat for that fight at level... level 18 I have, but I still need like level 22 for Black Bear. So, one way or another, it seems like we're just farming. It's crummy. Alright, so we should be able to do 1, 2, and then kill this guy in the... He should not see us. Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, we get out of there. I don't know why he saw us last time. Maybe we were just a little slow. maybe? Okay. Yep. Go to this guy. Cool. Yeah. We just reset again, and then that's it. I will say, Cyril, the there's more epicness to the Erling fight than there's a lot more theater involved in the Erling fight rather than Arlecchino's fight. With his just insanely big axe move, right? Or like when he just levitates and flies in the air for a second, and does like all the shooting stars move or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there's just more epicness, I think, to the Erling fight. Hell, even the Grey Sage fight, truth be told. Come on. Hadra, what's up, dude? You have joined us right when we started farming. Started a little farming trip here. It's progressing. Please keep dropping pieces of gold. I know I'm gonna need all that will. Chillin', hope you do it tonight, bro. Thank you so much. I hope I do too, man. One hell of a run. Long way to go. Very early stages here. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible as well, without messing up. Oh no, oh no, no freaking way he didn't die. Oh my god. Will you run? No way he did not die. Okay. Scary. A little scary. I know the amount of hits it takes in order to take that guy out. That was scary. Gonna ruin us in chapter 1 already. I was ready to put the damn game down.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Okay. I'm just follow through from now on because holy crap. I don't want to get taken out by one of these guys. One. Two. Three. Level 17, progressing pretty quickly. You guys wouldn't mind dropping some mine cores and or, I don't know, pieces of gold? That'd be really awesome. A bit of extra charge speed cannot hurt. Actually, you know what? We can do without it. We can actually do with some damage. Some damage. Some extra 3-piece smash damage. Doesn't really give you that much more. Doesn't really give you that much more.
Welcome to the chapel.
Blake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm just doing a... I need a few more levels, unfortunately, but... It's what it is, man. I'm moving through this. Few more levels to get it done. All right, here we just keep on going, man. Almost level 18 though, so keep on rolling, keep on rolling. So sluggish, so sluggish. Level 18. All right, we're moving. A couple pieces of gold. That's always nice. It's always really nice. All right, moving on. Let me... Yep. Cool. Cool. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. go. Moving right along. He moved a little too much. Needed to hit him like a half a second earlier than that. All right. Almost level 19. All right. There we go. 19. We're getting there. Chat, we're getting there. One level at a time. Farming is almost completed. Mm-hmm. Almost. Almost completed. Odds of beating this. I'm not good with odds. Also, does it have to be one sitting? It does not have to be one sitting. But I would say that, like, if anyone were to attempt this run, and it was, if you were to do, like, oh, well, I did one chapter, and then, like, I'm going to call it quits, and then come back a couple days later to continue the run, after you probably have just been grinding out, like, chapter 2 or something like that, and then, like, without some decent form of continuity, I think it's a little, it's pretty suspicious. I would say getting 3 chapters done would be acceptable. I personally am on the side of get it done in one sitting, and I know I know that's a struggle, and I know that's a challenge. I would like to get it done in one sitting. That way there's nobody that could be like, oh, well, you know, you took 2 days off or something like that, and just try to perfect, like, the last 3 chapters or something like that, or find some cheese methods or something. Somebody will always come up with an excuse. But if you do it all in one sitting, I think that's a true testament to, like, holy crap. Not only did you have to, like, remain perfect for the entirety of it, you also had to like battle a little bit of exhaustion. You know, your brain's really put to the test. There's a stamina aspect to it. It's not like typical Souls runs. Even Sekiro. That can be done. A no-hit run in Sekiro can actually be done in like an hour, what, hour 15, hour 20 or something like that. Like if you're booking it. There's a lot of things you can skip, right? It's not necessarily the case here. So most no-hit runs, they don't require multiple sittings because you can just get it done within a fair amount of hours. This one, not so much. You have to, so I would say something legitimate would be splitting it up between like 3 chapters and 3 chapters. That sounds like not sus to me. You know, that sounds like acceptable. Kyle says you can borrow his beard for confidence. Appreciate that, Kyle, because I cannot grow a beard. All right, we have like 1.5 levels to go, and then we're moving. So, not much to go. We are almost there. In there like swimwear. Yep, almost level 20, and then 21's when we can actually move. I did this yesterday, and I was kind of happy with the fact that I did not have to come back and farm a second time after Black Wind King. But if we go ahead and get to 21 now, we need to be 22 for Black Bear. We can just move from one boss fight to the next and, you know, kind of stay locked in. I didn't use Wandering White there, but whatever. Didn't need to. What was my first Souls challenge? I'm Elden Ring Rune level 1. I went in with like both feet. You know, I went in head first. I didn't try to like do no hit with like leveled or anything like that. Actually, believe it or not, the first actual challenge was RL1, no hit. It was Margit of all people, so it wasn't like anything crazy impressive, but I did parry only. I think it was parry only. I got the video somewhere. I have to look. No, it wasn't parry. No, I lied. It wasn't parry. I favored the Uchi, so I did Uchi. RL1. Uchi Katana. I did Dark Souls 3 as my first... Okay, Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game, though. But there was not... It was... I didn't do, like... That was not my first challenge. Elden Ring was the first one. Yo, what's up, Rube? I had to shave. You have to shave every weekend? Damn. My second try on Troca today. Nice. Didn't think I could get it done, but I've seen the fight before still. Really not an easy fight. No, Troca is kind of annoying, honestly. Like, good creative fight in Kazan, but kind of annoying. I'll still fight Troca any day of the week over Balerion. Now she's mad annoying. There's like not a good counter for all those like death spirits. She like shoots your way. You just have to like Not like you can parry them or anything. You just have to like run around them and dodge them. Almost level 21 already. Feeling pretty good about this. Almost getting there. Kill off this last one and then got maybe one more round. We're good. We can move on to Black Wind King. I'm pretty much in my late 30s and I got an adolescent goatee. Can't grow a full beard. Media experienced out of order is my biggest pet peeve. Wait, what? Media experienced out of order. I don't know if this last one will do it for us, but I hope it does. We can move on. Ooh, we're right there on the edge. Okay. We didn't get one mine core from these guys, not even one. That's crazy. Last one. Not even one mine core. What's this? There it is. I don't know why it's not. Thank you. Like, let me zoom out. All right. Pull up my sparks here. Relatively simple. All right. Black Wind King. Let's not waste any time. Let's just get her done. This fight always makes me nervous, and I don't know why, but I'd just rather get it done. One, two, two, max one, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Nothing. Right. Build. Da 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 da. All right. We're good to go. This fight always makes me nervous. It shouldn't. Like, I've done this fight plenty enough times now to know. Thanks, Rube. All right, here we go. Yo, Ginger, what's up? skip. And we're in, guys.
Yet know not how to veil your riches.
Oh god, he got me in a corner there.
You have ruined
Got a
everything.
little lucky there.
Still think you're rock solid. Such are the deeds of you monkeys. But you still think you are better. Right.
Let's go. Yo, he was supposed to stagger from that wandering Wight. Scared the hell out of me.
Some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
He's supposed to stagger from the light combo finish and the wandering Wight hit. 2 staggers before he goes into wind. He didn't at all.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help.
Explosion!
much. But what he left here could surely help us.
All right, let me go ahead and pull up Black
Consider
Bear.
today your
Because we just got to get through the running section, and we are chilling. Yeah, see, this is the part that really, like, unmotivates me, however you want to say it. Unmotivates me, demotivates me, or, like, whatever it is. If I have to
Focus and disperse illusions
reset, like, I think I'm like an hour 40 into the run already. Because
Give yourself the time you need.
the farming method, or whatever it is, just takes a long time. And I feel like I've been going fairly quickly. It still takes so long. Unmotivating to start over again. I don't want to have to do everything I just did again over. At least not so soon. You know? Really a bummer. Discouraging for sure. Yeah, discouraging. I was trying to use like motivation in that sentence. Because I am lacking motivation when it comes to doing this. Or having to redo chapter 1. Right. So we need a little bit into. We're not really doing that. We're not really doing that or that. That. Speed. Speed. Boom. Okay. Rest. Gonna set my chocolate milk alarm. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, here we go.
Coming for our master. Think again.
Nope. Okay, that was dangerous and close. And I didn't like that at all, by the way.
Stop him, lad.
The guy runs up on me if I respawn him. It's almost like where he died, he respawns. Game's so funky,
Coming
dude.
for our master. Think again.
that was spooky, honestly. Next.
Stop him, lads!
Okay. Next. Here we go, right.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
Relax. Sucks having to just having to repeat chapters, yeah. It wouldn't be so bad to redo chapter 1 if we were getting to, say, chapter 3 or 4 every time at least. Held up by a lot of jank, honestly. A lot of jank. Alright, here we go. Held up by a lot of jank.
Another!
There's our level 22. Waiting for the archer to come down here. Easy. Open. I think we pretty much have this area figured out, except for that archer that was kind of like almost ruined our day. I don't want to get hit by a damn archer, of all things. You know? Yeah. Come on, come on. Thank you. Look where his axe landed. Not even on the stairs. That's kind of scary, honestly. Because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect out of that. Alright, moving on. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. What's the diff mean? That's a previous, like, PB. Okay. Yeah, Vic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're leveled. I did all the farming like right away, so. All right. Please no jank. Like we've had some very close calls in this fight, so. All right. Hopefully good RNG too.
He once told me. Out.
Runs away. It's a dangerous attack. Very dangerous attack, actually. Come on, square up with him, goddammit. The game is doing some jank, bro. Not after us. He's after us now. Got no more immobilize. Come on, roar. Alright, that's good. That's GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Dangerous fight. Dangerous fight. Dangerous fight. That's a dangerous fight. That deserves an explosion. Ugh. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
Across streams.
No tiger? Wait, what do you mean no tiger?
Through the black wind, your blood
No
was
tiger.
spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and
Oh, did you say
smoke
that earlier, like the
blinds.
tiger pellet?
Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger
I use it at the
lurks
beginning.
behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it.
Well, okay,
As
so
for
Vic,
the prey and the
the
small
early fights,
fish,
the only scriptable
They are
fight that I
swimming
have in chapter
everywhere.
1, the only one you can really script, is the Black Wind King. Like that fight, when I do everything in the exact order, it consistently does like I get the exact same results. But the bear fight, Whiteclad Noble, everything, the RNG and stuff is so just, well, you can kind of script Guangmou, but not really. You know, where he disappears and reappears is totally RNG. But I know when to cancel like some of his moves, for instance, like like when he calls the boys out, you just cancel it with immobilize, things like that.
Welcome to the chapel.
Susan Noodles? Susan Noodles? Juice Man, what up, dude? Thank you. So everything in chapter 1 is pretty much RNG. To the degree of like you have to just be on your toes. The only, well, there's a couple of unscriptable fights in chapter 2. The later the later the run becomes, and the stronger you get in the game, the more things that you acquire. He's still singing here. The more things that you acquire and the stronger you become in the game allows you to script things, right? Because you're doing certain damage, you're doing certain chunks of damage, so you can predict what the enemy AI is going to do next. You can kind of force them into a health gate, prompting a second phase, third phase, stuff like that, right? So the stronger you get in the game, after there's a lot of unscriptable fights. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, there's a fewer unscriptable fights. Chapter 3, a little bit fewer. By Chapter 4, you can kind of script every fight. Chapter 5, same thing. You just have to execute. That's it. Chapter 5 has a little bit of RNG involved with a couple of fights that you kind of can't get around. But I can pretty much control the fight. Yeah. Radon difficulty, it's pretty rough in terms of no hitting. Yeah. Okay, just make sure I have my relic activated for Unveiling Strike, just in case I need it, but I don't think I will. I will have the Pilgrim, and I should have put that on, but it'll be okay. Let's get past the tree branch here. We should, because the archer's behind us. Wish this guy wasn't singing through all this, though, just because I need to hear certain things. Alright, we're in the clear. Yesterday, we obviously saw a surprising lack of currency in our pocket for the next fight. So I hope it's not as severe today. Wait. That should not be a thing right there, but it is. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, I didn't like that. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens. I literally swung around his back on purpose, like I always do, hit him with Wandering Wight, and all it did was break his shield. like what? If I hit him from the front side, as always, the shield does block it. It does deflect it, and it absorbs the brunt of everything, which is totally fine. I'm okay with. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. Nope. Should not have happened. And it was too dangerous to just be, standing there, you know? Way too dangerous to be just standing there. Or just go toe-to-toe with him, because I don't practice that. I should be able to just hit him one time, and then that's it. You know? Like, how freaking scary is stuff like that? Gonna absolutely ruin my run, and I just got done with chapter 1. Crazy good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Padro. Thank you for the recommendation. That really means a lot. Also, I just want to say again, Zizu, thank you for the new follow. Scarlet with the tier 1 sub, and the 5 gifted. Wukong fanboy for the follow. Blake for the follow, and now Susan Noodles for the new follow. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go back, because holy crap, that scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Yeah, I could wait until the song finishes, I think. I'd never stick around to find out, though, Rube. Yeah. Almost 2 hours into the run, starting chapter 2, and holy crap, something already happened. I had to run away. I had to bone out as quick as I could. All right. Should be in the clear. Dude, I'm saying this game. This is why, you know what? And I know I shouldn't have to do it for like this section, but this is why I typically wait for all my spells to cool down before moving through certain running sections, because it's just safer that way. I always immobilize, try to kill my target or something, and then I will like lean into Cloud Step if something goes wrong. I didn't have my Cloud Step there, which that's why it was fucking scary, you know?
Stand ready. We.
Whew. So scary. Okay, I don't think no, I do have enough. I can craft my new staff, which is great. 2 Yaoguai cores. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Jade Lotus while I'm here. Jade Lotus, extremely important for the run because we will be crafting quite a few medicines, and almost every medicine requires a Jade Lotus. Alright. Quick rest. Right. Now it is possible we might have to go back to chapter 1 and get a little bit of farming done again. A very short one by comparison to the last one, just for getting a little bit of will. There are some will pockets here we are going to absorb anyway. We'll go ahead and start this quest line with our buddy here, Zoo Dog, the goat.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like
When we
myself
come back
would
here
not
after we getting to chapter 3, then we'll be able to help him out. Basically one cycle that frog. Alright. Yep. Okay. It's done. Alright, back we go. Trying to think, like, what were we short on will for last time? I think we were trying to craft the Ebon Gold Gators as well as the extra chest piece. Wasn't necessary, but we do need to be at a specific level in order to accomplish this fight. Oh no, we do have to go back to chapter 1. Yeah. Yep. That's what it was, guys. Let me take a look at how much will we have. Yeah, so we're short on will. We need 6,000, a little more than 6,000 actually, to perform this next fight successfully. This is what it was. Yep. So we're gonna need quite a bit of will. We got to go back for 1 Blood of the Iron Bull. We need 6,000 right here. So increasing the damage dealt knockback, we need that. We'll go back now that we have a stronger staff to outside the cave. There's another will pocket we can absorb. A couple of enemies we can fight, which is really good for us, and we can wipe out pretty easily. We get the spirit and 2 Blood of the Iron Bull. Yep. Farming will be significantly easier now that we have our hands on this staff. Sorry I didn't know you went live. Had Discord closed, been running through Night Rain with a buddy. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. Night Rain? You're speaking my language right there. Love that. You do not have to apologize for anything, brother. You know you don't have to apologize. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking Night Rain. Fucking Night Rain, baby. Love it. An excellent game. I wouldn't call the game a home run, but it's fucking good, man. It's really good. I would call it. I'd probably call it a not a home run, but wait, what am I trying to say? I need to respec. What am I thinking? I wouldn't call it a home run, but I'd call it a triple. Yeah, that's a good enough analogy, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't really need that. We need bang bang, and we need bang, and we need bang bang. Oh, we only have one, right? Running. Oh, this actually helps. Actually, this does help. Yeah. Okay. Take it nice and easy through here. There's a couple of enemies, but nothing too crazy going on. We'll provoke this guy to come this way.
Stop him, lad.
Yup. Sit still, buddy. Easy. Alright. This. Alright. Wait for Immobilize to come back yet again. Just one of those things. We do have to wait. There we go. Actually swap to our bronze armor here. More damage. Home run, not a grand slam. Yeah, sure. Still grinding remembrances. Finished Revenant. Now I'm on a Executor. Hell yeah. Dude, Thrifty, we got to get in a game, dude. You know I'm down. You know I'm down. All right. Close to 3 focus points, which is all we need. We immobilized. All right, we're ready. Can we lock on? We can lock on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let go. Yep. Wondering when I finish. I almost missed because he's like in the dirt there or something. That's not weird. No. You're on and I'm around. Down for sure. Hell yeah. Wait, are you on PC or are you on PlayStation? I always forget. I keep assuming it's crossplay and it's not. I don't want you to get confused because I am on PC. See, as soon as I move my mouse, see how all the relics and relics, all the icons, all the glyphs on the, see, I changing my controller, change PC. So that's why you see a lot of swapping going around because sometimes things are faster with the mouse. You're on PC? Ah, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, that does make it easier. Cool. Yeah, right? The archers are gone when you come back. You go like, what? These fucking archers are gone? Yeah. All right. We need to be, hang on. Look at my notes here. Hang on, guys. Father-son duo fight. I forgot what level I should be. What is, not that I need to be, but what's recommended. Recommended for father-son fight is actually level 25. Level 25. We're not far off. We're not far off. Oops. 23, and that really won't take us a whole lot of time. But this is when we have the chance to go back to outside the forest. Outside the forest, and there's a couple of enemies we can take out that'll give us not only a fair amount of will, it'll give us a fair amount of will, but you know we'll keep building XP here. These wolves like to drop sometimes a decent amount of gold. It's funny, you see how we're getting like 28 and 29 respectively from some of these wolves. If we fight the skeleton guys over by the snake trail, they actually give the same amount.
Quiet fool.
I think 30 is the max, but it does vary. I got 28 from him, and these guys are far easier to kill. Plus, there's Jade Lotus over here, which more Jade Lotus is a good thing. I just hear the archer.
So that really dare to come.
More farmable stuff is better. I want to play Night Rain 2, Vic. How come you haven't played it? Is there a specific reason? Just maybe time or what? Right. This guy is actually a little bit beefy, so we wait for a mobilize on him. Technically laptop, but yeah, PC. Fair enough. I'm on Fulgur guy. Oh, Vic, if you're on PC, like, whenever we boot it up, you see us playing, dude. I would like to have... I was waiting for, like, the stream to just, like, acquire more people, honestly, because I would love to play with people, you know? I'd love to play with, like, community games. I love that crap. It's awesome. Where should we go? Bang. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Right. Just make sure we don't get screwed over on that. Extra medicines. Cool. Got 5 pieces of gold out of that as well. Kind of more than I was expecting. That's what I'm talking about, Vic. Heck yeah. Right. All these Jade Lotus are really good for us. Really, really good. Out of there. Millennium Ginseng? Let's freaking go. Nice little drop. Okay, we got everything we needed to here. We need to go back to Snake Trail, and then this is where we do the rest of our farming. After we get to the required level for the father-son fight, then like we can move straight from father-son to Stone Vanguard to Tiger Vanguard, yada yada yada. Just like kind of running section into running section, you know what I'm saying? This should be a little bit faster considering we have a much stronger staff. These guys die in 1 hit now, which is awesome. See, we're almost at level 25, which is perfect. Big deal. We're a little more focused on getting the will right now. In order to upgrade our Wandering White Spirit. I think it's absurd how it kind of goes from like 1,000 will to like 3,000, and then it doubles the first time, doubles again, and then doubles again, or triples, or something. I forgot, like, in what order it goes. But I think it's just a little absurd how high the bar is set. I wish they made, like, a variable cost, where it's like, okay, if you want to upgrade one spirit to, like, a certain level, you know? Like, it gets more expensive the more spirits that you want to upgrade, you know, rather than the spirit itself. Because, like, let's say I only want to use, like, only a few in the game, you know. My first one costs like 500, and then maybe like 600. Then, you know, it tiers up every time you want to just like upgrade a spirit. Speaking of that, how far away are we? Got a ways to go, man. It's not bad. Great skill. Or setups, I guess. Thanks, Vic. Yeah, it took a lot of time and effort, man. So much. Yo, Rube, yeah, let me see that build, brother. Damn, smoked. 3% crit rate's really hitting, isn't it? To make this even a pinch faster, what I can do is I can up this right here. And now that we have the power to really like hurt these enemies, a little bit of need for speed on the feet. Trying to get you some followers. Keep you motivated through trying to beat Mario. I wonder if he's trying it again tonight. He is, isn't he? I wonder if he's attempting again. He went live? Gotcha. I honestly didn't think he would get hit last night. I went back and watched where the hit was. It's on a very dangerous fight in Chapter 3. Very dangerous. Yeah, Padre, she followed, actually. I'm assuming it's Susan. Susan. Jeez, get up there. Okay. No, yeah, I appreciate the recommendation, man. Thank you. Dude, it all helps. It all helps. We're, I think we can safely say at this point, like we're really actually chasing Twitch partner. Like, seriously? The numbers are starting to reflect that, you know? I always had, like, path to partner in my, my title for a while. But I was like, I'm not even, like, 1/3 of the way there. Now we're, like, 2/3 of the way there. So, I think it's fair to like start saying that now. Unfortunately, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I want to be a realist about this. I don't think we're gonna get it before September. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and assume that we're not. Getting it before September would mean we would actually be invited to TwitchCon, which would be dope. A lot of networking, and you know, you meet a lot of different people there, which is really cool. It's my first actual con in a very, very long time. So. Thank you for the lurk, MTG. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see where we're at. Almost there, actually. But faster than I thought this time. We're almost level 25, so it should work out just fine. Yep, there it is. Oh boy. A little bit more, and we're good. We don't really have to come back here anymore. Brain's on like autopilot right now. I need to cut that out. Good stuff. Keep dropping those pieces of gold, man. I like that. How about you drop a couple of mine cores while you're at it? Might be good after this next guy. Could be. Respec and hit the next fight. Let's find out. Well, we still need to clear out the beefy dude that's blocking the door. Yep, we're good. Cultivate. Yes. All right, we're chilling. On the topic of my day, this has arguably been one of the worst days of my summer so far, and that's saying a lot, considering this is the happiest I've been in months. Are you having a dark summer? I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that. That's so insane.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that.
Yo, it's the Elden Ring God himself right there. Welcome in, ladies and freaking gentlemen. My name is Zach the frickin' River. How you doing, man? Hoosier, what's up, dude? How's the run going? Pretty good. Chapter 1 and done. Done and dusted. I got to make my way. First boss fight of Chapter 2 coming up, actually. So, a lot of green on the board up there. I want to keep it that way. Yeah. A lot of green on the board. Yes, sir. Wait, so how did the practice go? I'm good. It's just our weekly community rando race after the bingo. Oh, I was telling, who was it? Papa Beezy. He was in here earlier, right? And, like, I brought your name up, and I was like, you know what? He told me you were doing a rando. I said, I've never tried a rando before, but I'm anxious to, after this run is done, I'm anxious to get back into Elden Ring. I want to try my first randomizer. Never done one before. I was like, that sounds so fun. Question, Zach. Answer, Spaghetti Girl. Big raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you have to raid and fade, you've been supporting our boy Hoosier, sorry. Please, don't feel obligated to stick around, but please consider dropping a follow while you're here. If you need to raid and fade, get something to drink, get something to eat, all that good stuff, trust me, I need to get some food here, and I've only been streaming for a couple hours because I neglected to, every time, I neglect to actually order myself something. I'll be doing that here shortly. But, yeah, good to hear the stream went well. Hang on, let me read this comment here. Why do your band names take something bright and make it not bright? Dark Summer, Black Nova, why? That's a good question. That is a really good question. I don't know. We do a weekly one in Ignite with different rules, and we have also a league in the future. Oh, I wanted to talk to you about a night rain thing, Hoosier. Yeah, I think I've come up with a concept for night rain that is more PvP inspired. That no one has done yet. That nobody has done yet. So, hang on. Take care of this guy. I thought to myself, you know what? Elden Ring Bingo had to start somewhere. Why not start something new? So, I put my head together with my editor. And yeah, we kind of came up with a cool concept. Yeah. Elden Ring freak-offs? Yeah, freak-offs. Yeah. No, it's kind of like a PvP type thing, and it's based on a point system. Rather than, like, accomplishing certain things. Because it's all randomized, it's all RNG. There'll be certain things, but very limited. Certain things that are banned, but there's not really that much. Like, for instance, like Stone Sword keys can give you the upper hand, you know. Because there will be rules in there like completing an Everjail is a point. Things like that. You know, just let your mind run with it for a second. But that's the idea behind it. More or less. I kind of have it. I just wanted to... Someone who has their own bingo league see
There's
what
a bounty for that
see what you think of it.
traitor.
Only I can defend our land from the...
Okay. Now we have to wait and take care of this guy. This guy has ruined our run. We don't want it to happen again. Go ahead and get the lock on here. Whoop. Get the lock on. Come on, come on. Get the lock on. Start building some focus here. Move around, move around, move around. Okay. And we're chilling for a second. Apparently there are set seeds, and there may be a way with mods to make sure everybody has the same seed. If there is a way to do that, that makes this even better, the idea that I have. Yes. There's also potential to balance it. Yeah, it sounds dope, right? I think it will add a whole new layer to, like, just Night Rain in general. And, like, that's what's kind of popping right now. And you got, like, all the big creators on it, too, that are really loving it and really enjoying it. You know? I feel like if we maybe kick up some kind of league regarding that, like, be cool if we could control the seeds somehow. A lot of content to come out of that, too. A lot of content. Sounds dope. We're always running Souls events in Ignite. Doing more with Night Rain sounds awesome. Hell yeah. In fact, I'm trying to get this... you're on Team Hitlist now, so I'm actually trying to get this run to have something to submit to Team Hitlist, actually. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. All right, make sure I'm good here. I should be good. Bang. That doesn't matter, really. I do have a point I could spend, so... But my smash damage is up. My damage dealt. That could help right here. This guy's just chunky, and he's not squishy at all for even being a minor enemy, so I gotta make sure I don't F this up. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3.
I see no traitor.
Hit.
I see a foe.
Go forward. Right. Get away, because it'll explode. Yep, that's all we needed to make sure we're out of danger. We're going to reset our mana, reset our spirit and all that stuff, and now we're ready for the actual boss fight coming up. It'd be the wildest first Team Hitlist submission of all time. Yeah, probably. There's so much RNG going into this, and I've had to do like so much deep diving into this, and I've discovered things in this game that I've made YouTube videos on. And I got a whole nother YouTube video that's going to be dropping. I don't know when. I'll have to get with my editor on it. Of just like things you didn't know about this game. And it's straight up just stuff nobody has dared even to try. Right? And yeah, it's kind of crazy some of the secrets this game holds. And the game wouldn't hold it if, you know, they did, like, optimization updates or something, because these are things that shouldn't even be allowed in the game. Yep, that's my last one right there. Boom, 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 boom. We're good. We got a boss fight coming up. Let me just check my build to make sure we're good. Relics, we're going into Opportune Watcher. Boom. We do this. All right, we're out. We're out. Try and pick up the pace here. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, off to the father-son duo fight. Let me build a little bit of focus first, and then we're good. Good. Big Tay, yes, that is correct. Yes. Whole game. Just starting the game and finishing the game. That's all that's required. Without getting hit. Yep. I've beaten pretty much, I think, every enemy in this game, or every boss in this game, no hit. But that's like individual. You know? I think there's maybe one boss I haven't done no hit, and that's like the giant Xiangdang or something like that. The secret boss in Chapter 6. It's such a gimmicky kind of fight, so didn't even bother trying to no-hit that one. Come on. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's a crazy game, right? All right, we got a boss fight coming up right now. Should be fine. Speaking of, actually keeping Pilgrim on for this.
Welcome to the chapel.
Sci-fi Code. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right. Alright, wait behind the tree. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Play patient. Patient, 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 patient. Let him walk to me. Back out, back out. Create some distance, make sure we're on flat ground. Come to me. It's 2. Back out, back out. Do it again. We're gonna be a little bit low on focus if we don't do this now. That was a big crit. He's gonna do something different here. Yep. This is good. Strafe. Jump. Okay. Let's focus. Back out, because he can actually do a follow-up and hit us directly out of immobilization. Sucks, but it's true. We need to buy as much time as possible for immobilize to cool down. That's really good. Nice critical right there. That's really good for us, actually. All right, rinse and repeat, guys. Rinse and repeat. We wait, we wait, we wait. Immobilize is going to come off cooldown. So I got cloud stuff we can lean into. Right. Back up. Save some time, save some time, save some time. Going into immobilize again. We need at least one focus point. We got it. Now we wait. Wait for it one last time. GG's. It's another one. Yes, you have to record your run and submit it. Thankfully, mine is live, and I'll have the VODs. My system can't handle me recording, and my system cannot handle me streaming to 2 platforms at once right now, as well as trying to record and run this very, very resource-heavy game. There's just no way I can record it. Thankfully, my VODs are saved to both Twitch and YouTube, so. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Hell yeah. All right, let me this. For the next run section, I'm really not worried about anything except making sure we don't run out of stamina. Have a little bit of extra movement speed. Speed kills. Speed is everything here. So bang, bang. A little bit of rest, actually. Let me reignite this again, because we want the cooldown from Unveiling Strike in case we need to use Cloud Step. Playing it safe, we got a ton of stamina, and we are going to start making our way towards the next boss. Giant Xiangdang is like the door guardian from Lies of P. Yeah, kinda. Well, Wait, are you talking about the door guardian to like the temple? No, because that's over. That's not an overture. That. Are you just talking about You talking about the DLC guardian, or are you talking about like the? Because there was something called a door guardian in Lies of P, when you were getting to the final tower, that final tower. So. Run. Okay. Are you gonna skip the optional bosses? I skip almost every optional boss, except for the ones that allow me to get both the fire vessel in chapter 1 and the wind tamer in chapter 2 here. Only optional bosses we really go for. Everything else is mandatory. Okay. Now we run to the next one. Hauling ass. Please buy from eBay, baby. Yeah. Or whatever he says. The door guardian at the final tower. I would measure up the giant Xiangdang to the guardian from Overture, like the DLC, the big, like, you know, the kaiju level boss. Yeah, I have to do Fubon for the wind tamer, which also means, at least in terms of that vessel, like it's required to do an extra optional boss, which is the alternate Tiger Vanguard. No. It's Bender. Oh, those are Bender's eyes. I love that. I love that, actually. Okay, we are here. Got to double check. We need to be at level 26, I believe, for the Stone Vanguard. But I get the Fat Pigs quest line started. A little bit of extra will and XP on the way is really not a bad thing, so do this anyway. My favorite. I gotta get some like really good emotes. I just don't know what you guys want. You never finished this game? That's a bummer. Great narrative. All right, we get this. I'll be double checking my sparks here in just a second. All right, got this. All right. A little bit extra running speed. Try to speed this up as much as possible without getting myself into trouble. This. Then we will... Actually, I can grab this one too. Cool. Reset. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm going to have to look at my... No. Stone Vanguard. Stone Vanguard. Where is that? Screenshot. There you are. Alright. Go ahead and change our build. Back to that. And then we are going to this. Go ahead and respec. Cool. First up. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I actually come back to that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 2. Boom, bang, bang. We do go back to Opportune Watcher. Archer run, opportune archer. Yep, I can actually remove that. That extra damage, which is really good. Okay, we're good to go. Just got to build up 3 focus points before the fight, which just gives us an edge. These guys die in 1 combo now. Watch out for that guy. Hey, Cassie. Did you have a good nap? Cool. Stamina. Alright, 3 focus points. On to the next fight. There we go. A combo. Gotta stay kind of squared up with him, otherwise we're a little screwed. Alright, we're gonna see duplicates here in a second. Get back up. Square up with me, please. Square up, square up. Alright, run, 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 run. Go do a jump. Full body. Full combo. Actually, let's take it slow. Take it slow. Okay. Alright, probably see duplicates again. So back up. Duplicates for sure. Boom, boom. Cool. Square up with them. Square up. Alright. Stay squared up so we can predict the attacks. Into full combo. Let's go. Encore out of that. Cell, what's up, baby? Make sure we're spec'd up into full smash damage. A little bit of that we actually can use. Bang, 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 bang. We're gonna take care of this guy up here a little bit early this time. Just wait for our focus to build up. Because we're going to immobilize him from distance. See if I can get a lock on, actually. I know I can. Before he sees me. There we go. So we're going to charge full 3-point heavy attack. We're going to smack him down. Mobilize, all that good stuff. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. This is crazy to watch. So there's been a lot of jank in this run, in the gameplay, because like of eaten inputs and things like that, it's been kind of insane to overcome. All right, so here we go. 2, 3 from the side. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Didn't like that at all. Didn't like that at all, actually. He almost ruined it for us. Almost ruined it for us. Almost. There should have been more attack that went into that. I don't understand, like, what happened there. Did happen there? I suppose I can come back to that later. I don't need it right now, but it is helpful if I do it right now. Let me think. How long is this run? It's probably somewhere between 10 and 11 hours, actually. He should have died. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Nothing's different. No, nothing's different. Maybe immobilized damage could have been better. Moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Probably that. Probably that. No. He should have been dead. Okay. Sorry, we still got out of there. So we will put that all in. No. Try that again. There we go. Wait for that focus to build up again. I'm just gonna save Cloud. If we don't kill him with the Wandering Wight, then I'm just gonna have to like save the Cloud Step to get out of there. That's what I should have done the first time. So. If I had a Tiger Pellet right now, I would 100% use it. I don't think I do. No. All right. So we. Still not enough, actually. Still not even close to enough. Yeah. I don't understand why the damage is off on that guy. But I'm not going to risk getting hit by him, so. Let's just, let's move on. We'll come back to him. He's a scary Mary. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand where the damage is off. At all. It shouldn't be at all. Interesting. Okay, never mind that. We got other things to do.
We rise again. You're meddling ancient death.
There we go. This guy likes to follow us. I think he went back. I think he went back. Nope, he's not going back. I have to pay attention, make sure this guy doesn't follow us, actually. Alright, should be good. Okay. Moving on. Get out of here. He's still actually behind us, so if we don't cloud step, as soon as this animation is done, he can hit us in the back. We don't want that. Scary. That rat governor, man. Why in the world was he so beefy? Why was I don't know. Not squishy at all. Not squishy at all. This, we're gonna take this. Alright. Alright, guys. We're back. Tiger Vanguard. We had a really bad eaten input here last night. Should have dodged, should have had a dodge, and it didn't happen. And, yep. Tried dodging, and the game said no. No more janks, yeah, for real. No more janks. Thankfully, our setup is pretty much exactly the same as Stone Vanguard. The exception of extra spark. Yeah. I will double check here, though. Yep. As long as we have all that. Yes, for see-throughs. Yeah, we don't need to charge, actually. We don't need to charge at all. Extra damage there. Stamina. Stamina helps quite a bit. Stamina does help quite a bit. But extra crit cannot hurt. And we don't want this. We want Eagle Eye. Because when we hit him with that, we are going to need it back. Fast as possible. Alright, we're chilling. Just buying those anyway. Reasons. We want the extra damage from Immobilize here. It's great. Alright, please no jank, man. Please do not eat my inputs. It's easiest fight of chapter 2, man. Easiest fight of chapter 2. Thanks, Mono. Alright. Please don't screw me, game. Here we go.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. Take this!
Not risking anything. There we go. You turn around and just not be fucking weird. Thank you. Explosion.
Rock solid.
Easy fight, guys. Easy fight. We're not ruined by jank. Easy fight. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, next running section coming up. Don't really need a respec, but I need rest because I need the mana back. God. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, you lost to him last time, so now you're nervous for no reason against a fight that you know you can beat. Probably with your eyes closed. Or blindfolded. Make sure to check out youtube.com/ZachTheRipperTTV for the Erling blindfolded run. Anyway. Rock solid. Rock solid. Put on the Ultra Instinct theme. How iconic is that, right, Jorge? What's up, James? Very risky running section, because we just have to go and get the Sobering Stone, and then that's it. Yeah. I know you see me. There you go. Walk this way a little bit more. Ooh. Pill. We wait for spells to cool down again. James, if I feel up for it, yes, I'll try to do it in one sitting. If I'm too tired, no, I'll split it up into 2 different streams. This guy is very weird. He can like pop up from his sitting down position straight into a standing position and hit you out of nowhere, so don't risk anything. I make sure to immobilize him. Alright. As long as we have our pilgrim gear on and we have enough stamina, which I think we have more than enough, but I don't want to run out of stamina trying to run there, so I don't think I want to risk that. We have our speed. And okay. So for this we have to rest. We have to rest and then we have to haul ass because the positions of the enemies get reset. So it's a very risky area right here. So as soon as I rest, actually that was that extra roll. I'm not gonna risk that. Extra time wasted. There we go. Alright. Mobilize this guy. Yep. Keep running. Keep running.
We rise again.
We want these guys to spot us. That's what we want. Got it. Very risky to go in there and get that weapon. Sorry, that stone. For anybody who doesn't know, That's more jank that we actually got hit by. We had to come up with something special just for that little running section because projectiles were hitting us through the door of that cabin. Like, I could make it in there, no problem. Now we go back to Rock Rest. Can't even fight him yet, actually. Well, we can, but level 28. Next on the list would actually be Stone Vanguard, Tiger Vanguard. We got First Prince, another fight I'm not super happy about, but we have to do it. Level 28. So let's go ahead and make our way back to Valley of Despair. No, actually, the Valley, back to entrance. Right. Hope for no jank, guys. No jank. No jank. First Prince. Boom. Am I showing level 29? I might be showing level 29 for this, actually. I'm level 28. Okay. So we're just a pinch under-leveled. Not a big deal. We're in chapter 2 now, so that's all that matters. We got a really good farming spot. So that's what happens when the game works as intended. Yeah, kinda. Nope. Alright. A little bit of farming through here. This is probably the best spot to farm with the least amount of risk for the entire game. Unless you have a chance to get mine cores and things like that. And 1, 2, 3. And right. Reset. That's the whole farming method. Super easy. Little risk. Okay. Almost level 29 already. Works out really well. Really, really well. Just gonna farm a little bit more like the rest of this area. It doesn't hurt to put us in a better position for when we need to come back here. Doesn't hurt at all. Cool. All right, time to respec, and then we'll go straight to that fight. Okay. hell is happening? My PC's frozen. What the fuck? Oh, thank God, man. Dude, come on, please. For the love of God. Stop doing this to me, man. I'm glad it didn't crash the stream or anything, but it, like everything froze on my end for a second. 3, 1, 2, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Scare the fuck out of me, man. Rock solid. That's all. That's everything there. Swear I'm gonna end up getting, you know, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack one of these days because of this, you know. We set spells. Rock solid. Need. Craft, that's all for Guard, right? Yep, Guard. And brew. Ooh, put a copper pill in there, actually. Are we good? I think we are. Okay. Travel. No. Yellow wind. Entrance. Here we go. Is it gonna let me do this now? I seriously thought everything was gonna crash there for a second. PC just... I go over to look at my sparks, to look at my, I go to look at my, my build, and nothing changed. Nothing was moving. I couldn't even see if I was still live or not. You know, it's just a pain, bro. Pain. My noodles inside can't take this. Mine feel the same way. The same way. All right. Okay. Just watching my stamina is all. Here. Right. No, we don't want to do this yet. When we get there. Right. Here we go. Next boss fight, guys.
Stand ready. We are in dire times.
Okay. Change to bronze for the extra damage during the one immobilization we have. Alright, here we go. Wasting time here. That was fucking close, man. That was close. There we go. That was a little close. This is a very, very bad arena for this fight. Very bad arena. Fuck. It's a very bad arena. Easy to get janked. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. Okay. Got it done. Now, let me switch back into a little bit of Pilgrim so we can run faster. We're going to continue the Fat Boar quest line. Sorry. Over to Rockrest Flat. We got to go back to Crouching Tiger. Then we get set up. We fight him. And it's 3 boss fights back to back to back. Yeah. Cut off his skin tags. Yeah, even with like the graphic settings being where they are, I can't keep constantly changing them to accommodate for whatever. I just can't do that. But the shadowy area makes it very difficult to see like what he's going to do next, you know? I was able to thankfully I was able to like get right back up in his face cuz that forces him to do the arm slams. If you do like distance, if you maintain distance, he'll double up on the shoulder charge move, or he'll do like the arm swipe, and those are very, very dangerous moves. And they have really, really good tracking on you. It's just all around awful.
How refreshing. You were... Enough with the chit.
Okay, yeah.
I must quench the Temple of Crown.
I wish you didn't have to go back and forth to do this, honestly.
You should eat more. I must quench the Temple of...
Alright. Because then you have to, he has to go eat, then you have to give him Jade Lotus, and then you come back here and he's like, oh my god, you killed my brother, the fight we just had. Why do you have his gold piece? It's like, well, how do you not recognize that on me right now? Now what am I doing? Travel. Boom. Crouching Tiger. Double. Man. Right, here we go.
This... Help me score it. I've been craving.
Take my Jade Lotus.
I wouldn't mind some meatless meals from time. I have stumbled upon...
Zazu approves from the Lion King.
Gold does hold a connect. I hear the realm of gold.
Zazu, the bird.
Before we knew it,
I got it.
I just tried. It's people. Our senior.
Yeah, I have the piece of gold on me. Okay, very, very particular boss fight. I got to make sure I have the proper amount of sparks for it. We're going to respec yet again. I think we need to be at level 30, maybe level 31, because the mana is very particular. We don't have the right amount of mana. We're actually screwed. So we don't want that. I might, in fact, want to go back. Like, there's no damage difference right now, but I really, really need that extra mana pill that the Rat Governor is holding on to. I have an idea. This sucks, but like for some reason this Rat Governor did not die when he should have died, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. So, I'm gonna shift gears here real quick. Yeah. Need that. Boom, 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 boom. And that's fine. Yep, good. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on. Get your shit together. We'll check. That spells. Okay. Hello? Why is she being aggressive? I'm scared. I'm more scared than you, Fluffy. Trust. All right, waiting for the cooldown. Please don't get hung up on that rock. No way, no way, no way, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What? Fuck, man, that was close.
Grandly. Hey, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Oh my god. That just scared the piss out of me. Why? It's never done that before. It's never done that before. Like, they don't detect me at all coming through there. Fudge. Is this the run? There's no way of knowing. Don't know. Yeah, that like physically scared the fuck out of me, bro. No, I don't. I think, okay, so Rube, I overlooked putting an extra spark into duration. That could have 100% been the problem right there. Let me see something quick. This one rat governor is just, he's so tanky. This doesn't make sense. Bro, will y'all get over here and do something? No shot they went in there. No shot they went in there. Fuck, man. Fuck. I've been able to kill him much easier before, though. Like, dude, with no trouble. No trouble at all. This kind of sucks. All right, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do different right now? Yeah, I know he's gonna be tanky. I've just been able to, like, beat him before. Like, without issue. You know? Without issue. I can't just go in there and keep trying the same thing, because that's just not going to happen. And with the 3-point smash. If I cloud step in, he doesn't see me. Block of mini. Immobilize. Just wandering wide him. They can't get the job done quick enough. Hang on. They almost got him. Duration. Hitting enemies moderately duplicates. Yeah, well, I don't plan to be up there hitting him, so. Bro, I've been able to kill him so easily before. I really don't understand what's happening right now. And I really don't want to lose my run to, like, this bozo. Like, what in the world is happening? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so maybe I have time to hit him with a 2 FP slam and Wandering White, and then the pluck will finish. I think I do actually. I have enough time. I don't want to sit there and like try to charge a 3-point slam when the pluck could like break the immobilize. I don't understand. He was just so easy to take down yesterday, day before. What am I doing different? Did the same thing I did before. God, I can't charge in cloud step. Boys, I need you to get the job done. Seriously. Not quite. Not quite. Almost. We're just gonna lose her. Chat, like I'm flabbergasted right now. Why I'm not killing him? I have no idea. This truly just has me kind of like shocked. I don't know what else to do. Get the skill which increases pluck of many damage when you use magic after pluck of many. What? You talking about like down here after another spell? You realize that's level 30, right? I mean, I guess I can just go get level 30 because I'm really close. I guess. Maybe that'll be the damage increase we need. Maybe. I don't know. It's so strange. He was able to go down without a fight before. I'm not sure what kind of shit this game's trying to pull right now, but I don't like it. It's a good thought. I was just confused. I was like, huh? I thought he meant, oh, like one of the relics. You know? I think that's like relic number... Like, you get, there is a relic that gives you a moderate, like, damage increase when you, when you cast a spell, I believe it is. I think it's casting a spell. So yeah. We now have mana unlocked, which is super important, right? Right. Yeah. I would, but that's not going to be viable. Do this. Do this whole stupid setup here. This whole setup here. Just for that. I don't think I have the mana for it, actually. That's okay. That should be enough right there, actually. If it's not, I will be shocked, man. I will be freaking shocked. You know? Do you have the wait. Do you have the flourish focus point charge? I have an idea for you. Let them fight. You stay back. Flourish and build focus. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Are you talking about like the 4-point smash? You're saying flourish. I don't know what flourish means. But I'm assuming you mean like a 4-point smash? All right, so we should have enough damage output now, honestly. If it doesn't kill him this time, then the game is like not giving me the damage output for that, right? So Cloud step in, immobilize, then pluck a mini, hit him with Wandering Wight, and then just get out of there. Pluck should finish the job. Right. They should finish the job there. They don't, then like what the frick, you know? Like what's happening? I've never had to do this before. They're like drinking from their gourd, bro. They're drinking from their gourd. It's so funny. Boys, come on. Boys. Boys! Oh my god. Yeah, like you're kidding me, right? How did they not finish him off? No. Wait, they get the increase afterward or before? After pluck of mini. After pluck of mini. If you use a spell after pluck, they get a buff. I don't like that at all. I got one pluck just standing there. This is stupid. He should have been dead long ago. I didn't get the, the Wandering Wight head smash. So. Yeah, see, this is stupid. How far did I get yesterday? Tiger Vanguard ate one of our inputs, one of our dodges, and he hit me. So. All right, now, boys. Now go get the job done. Seriously. Come on, beat his ass. Come on. I gave y'all a damage buff. They're just fucking... They're just standing there. They're just standing there. Wow. This is so ridiculous. There's no way this should be happening right now. No shot. No shot.
Cunning foe!
Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks on so many levels. That sucked on a lot of levels right there. Unending boon. It's just not enough, dude. Why is this fucking guy? Why is he like this? Yeah, if the white hit, but the problem is for some reason, this broke it out of him. Yeah. Okay.
I can defend our land.
Come on, guys. Come on. I never had to do this before, but he's making this way too risky. What the fuck? He's flying in the air. Oh my god. See? Too much jank in this game, man. I couldn't have been the only one who saw that, right? I'm kind of out of things to do here, I think. Can your range FP attack kill? Wait, what ranged? This is so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna try something that, well, it could be risky, but maybe not that risky. I don't know. No, yeah, I shouldn't do anything. I shouldn't do anything. Yeah. I tried hitting with Unveiling Strike and it broke the Immobilize. Right. Do pluck from then immobilize, then cloud step, hit from back. Okay, the problem is there's enemies over here to my left, right? If I cast pluck from where I'm standing now, they go fight those little enemies, and even going in there is a risk. Okay, that's why I get close enough to them just to immobilize and then start to do everything. You know what I mean? This is a problem. This is actually a problem right now. Stretches the staff? Oh, you're probably talking about like thrust stance or something. No. No. That's not going to help here. Can't you just immobilize, pluck, cloud step 3, focus, unveiling strike, and wander? I won't have enough time to charge. I don't think I have enough time to charge. I don't have any other curios. There are no other curios. The game! The game! The game! The game! Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Seriously. Dude. Dude, this is not healthy. This is not healthy at all. I'm having a fucking mini panic attack every time something happens. The game just froze. Just froze. It just sat there. Why? 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 Someone explain that to me. Dude, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, guys. That's the stuff that has made us lose runs. If this is any percent run, then why are you doing a Fubon? I'll let you take a guess before anybody... Well, somebody told you. Guys, you're supposed to let him guess. Like, just... Like, what for what reason would I need to, like, go to Fubon? Not just for Wind Tamer. I just want to see if he was able to, like, figure it out. Okay. I tried pulling off the 3 FP slam and then the game said no. Game said no. I don't trust it at all. They keep knocking his ass over, for sure. Jesus. This is stupid. This is so freaking stupid. I had 3 focus points too. I was gonna hit him. The game's gonna freaking freeze on me again if I run that way. So dumb. I can't even get the game to operate properly. What's up, Rain Man? How you doing, buddy? Alright, I got one last thing I can try, and then I gotta move on, man. Just can't do it anymore. Yeah, you don't need the Wind Tamer in order to complete the Yellow Wind Sage, although it's extremely, extremely useful. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to immobilize, we're going to cast Pluck, we're going to hit with the 3 FP Slam and Wandering White. Let them finish the job. should give them the time they need right there. Dude, if that doesn't do it right there, I'll be shocked. I'll be really shocked. Thank you. All right. It's because, dude, some of these areas are just so shit to try to fight him. Hey, like, I hit him from the side. You notice how I, like, did a 3 FP slam from, like, the side of him like I usually do? And he, look, he was standing right, he was frozen right here. I hit him from this direction right here. He fell over here. Excuse me? You know what I'm saying? All right. Fucking finally, just to get that thing right there. Just to get that. That's all we needed it for. All right. Now, we crafted the full bronze set. The full bronze set. We fight the fat pig. That was like a full, like, wasted 20 minutes of my life right there. Okay. Okay. Travel back to flat. Let me bring up my sparks. All right, here we go. God, that was so insane. We're going to respec again. Make sure we're accurate here. That little bit of extra mana, guys. Brother. Alright, take it all back. For the fat pig. Boom. Yeah. Yep. One, two, three. That should be all of our sparks, yeah? Yes. Yep. Full mana. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Relics. What do I have for a relic? Watcher. Okay. Have to rest. All right. Okay. All right, the script. Now it's time for the script, guys. Okay, fat pig. Fat pig. We're gonna farm up 3 focus points beforehand. From right side, charge every smash. Closes, immobilize. Full combo. 1 attack into Wandering Wight. Back up, mobilize. 4/5 combo into Skyfall. We have some. Double check. We do have Skyfall. Skyfall strike. Okay. 4/5 combo into Skyfall. Great distance. Vessel. Mobilize. 4/5 into Skyfall. On the third one, we do full combo. So it's Skyfall, Skyfall, Vessel, Skyfall, full combo, and 3/5 into Skyfall. Okay. And we should still have enough for enough mana for 1. We should have enough mana for at least 1 Cloud Step if we sense some kind of danger or RNG happens to go the wrong way. Need 3 focus points here before the fight. immobilized in full combo. There he is. Okay, chat. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Run in. Launch.
My brother's golden piece.
One. Alright, we back up right away. That's really, really good opening damage right there. Now we wait for Immobilize to come back before we do anything. Thankfully he has a range on those things. Alright, we can go in Vessel right now. Alright. We wait for him to launch an attack, yeah. Again. Alright, that's 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright. Alright, good. Those are very, very, very awkward attacks right there. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, now we're too low on focus to pull off a successful Skyfall like that again. Alright. So we have to do a full light combo this time with a finisher. Just to build up focus. Just to build up focus. A lot of terrain we can get stuck on here. Back up. Back up. Waiting for one more Immobilize, and then it's GG's. This is the reason for the full bronze armor, so we get a faster cooldown on the Immobilize. Almost there. Wait for him to come over this rock real quick. Maybe launch an attack so we're... Yep. We want to be on good flat ground if we can. Come on. Get your fat ass over here. You annoying sack of shit.
What?
Sweet. Done. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Stand a man. Just the right amount of hits to make it work, you know? Just the right amount of hits to make it work. You see how we had just a sliver of mana still, just in case he did something stupid? We had one cloud step we could do to get out of danger. That's why it was important to get that mana pill. So important. Next. We get a really good curio from this guy. All right, respec right away. Make sure we go back to Opportune Watcher. If we're not on it, we're on it right now. It's fine. Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh crap, where did my screen go? There it is. Okay. Wolf mask. Yeah. All right. Opportune Watcher, right? Double checking my work here. Okay. And that on. Okay. All right. Dodge opening sequence. It should be three dodges. 1, 2, 3. All right. Should be 1, 2, 3. Immobilize into a full combo, which will stagger. Finish with Wandering Wight into full charge smash, which will also stagger. A couple light attacks. Instant cloud step. And wait for his follow-up. Hold it.
Hold it. You traveler. Back to where you belong. Or meet your end here. I am the Vanguard of the Yellow Wind King. I patrol this land by royal
Mobilize.
decree.
Full combo.
A Yao Guai lurks in these sands, a scourge to the common folk. Our king seeks to subdue it. Commoners must not intrude. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
It's lagging on me. Fuck. Fucking lagging on me, bro. Fuck. It didn't do what I wanted it to do.
You have some skill.
Wow. Still pulled that one out, chat. Still pulled that one out. Still pulled that one out.
Might.
The game
Brave
flagged
soul.
on me in that fight.
Why not use this
Dang,
might
bro.
to aid
Losing my
king's
mind
good
here.
deed?
I'm losing my mind. Fuck. Brother. Just Please stop messing up on me. Yo, what's up, SLT? How you doing, buddy? Scary. On Windsage? Yeah, okay, I don't have too many problems with it lagging on Windsage, thankfully. Thankfully. It has happened before. No, it's happened before. I guess I'm just gonna remain in a perpetual state of like super anxiety right now. Looking for this licorice right here, and just for the entirety of this run, my heart's gonna beat at like 108 beats per minute. Thank you for the new follow. I can't see if that's on Twitch or YouTube, sir. Sorry. Diffuse. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chappie. Fucking Chappie. I was able to pull that one out, thankfully, man, because that was scary. There's a way to like script that opening volley of his. Right after I tried doing the Wandering Wight, right after the full combo, I tried hitting Wandering Wight and it didn't want to execute into a 3-point heavy smash, and then you do basically like 50% of his health, and you lean into Cloud Step, wait for him to finish, then you do over 50%, and that activates like second phase stuff, which I can do easy see-throughs on. And fuck, man, the game did not want to give it to me. Scared the freaking piss out of me. I could fast travel back, but I'm taking this time to like try to relax. Are you allowed to restart the game to help with lag? Not really. People could be like, well, you restarted the game so you could boot up some cheats or something, right? It sucks that the community works and thinks and operates in this area, but there's no guarantee it's going to stop the lag anyway. In my experience, I've been able to turn this game on and immediately experience lag and frame drops right away. So, I just don't think it's going to be any different. And I hate that, you know? Alright, we got Fubon, which should be the last optional boss of our run. And then we are on to the final boss of this chapter. Sorry, no. Let's go speak with him real quick, and then we will respec, build up a couple of points of focus, and then we're off to the races with Fubon.
You bested my Vanguard.
What's the furthest you made it in a run? One hit to chapter 3. And that was... God, what was that from? I don't even remember. It was something jank. It was something pretty damn jank. Fubon scares me. Fubon actually is really not that bad. He took a lot of testing and a lot of, well, what do I do here? Moments, you know? Okay, respec again. I am almost certain that it requires me to have Eagle Eye on, though. Just saying. Because we do use Cloud Step quite a bit. Alright, Fubon. Fubon. No, I actually have Opportune Watcher on? Interesting, okay. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I have 2 right here. Right here. Okay. All right. We actually do 2 pieces of this, 2 pieces of Pilgrim. And Cat beads, Tiger Tally, back scratcher or stamina, lots of stamina, rest, and then we'll build up some focus with Tiger Vanguard, and then we should be good. Nope, get out of there. Okay. All right, got all of our mana. All right, final dude, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I know. Okay, really important fight here. So cloud step. Connect, combo, mobilize, boom, 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 and then out of the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, bang, and then cycle. Okay. Excuse me.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
Yes.
The armor around you is tougher than you think. Yet its front doors do shrink from you.
Okay. Alright, now we wait. It's our stamina. Alright, we wait. We'll wait for the other claw to do the long. Here we go. Alright. We always wait for the other arm. 3 damage. We wait. We wait. Play patient. Play patient. Here it is. We can get a 2 FP slam here. Alright. Staying on this side of the claw provokes certain moves, which is exactly what we want. Right? There's a whole series of moves here. This is what we want. Gotta keep running around in a circle. We might do a slam. Yep. Alright, let's see if he does it again. We wait, play patient. We don't have to use any mana here. Yep. That was a good critical. Good critical. We got all this mana to still work with. Now we're in phase 2. Okay. Guess we just start running. Run. Out of danger? Here he comes. Lock off.
Move aside!
Alright, very good. Okay. Last one. We have to cloud step it.
Hiding like a coward again. I will make you coward.
Have to cloud step it because there is a big stagger that happens. If you do not avoid the stagger, that is a hit.
Now, seize the vessel.
Or wait for the cooldown to come back.
I'll join you.
Good. You're doing the rest of this fight. He should do a leap at us, which we're going to cloud step and get out of the way.
Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
Save our mana if we can. We don't want him doing any long range attacks on us. So. He's gonna do it anyway. Kind of scary. I need yellow wins. Come on, Sage, I need you to knock him now. I need you to knock him. I need you to knock him. Scary. Finally? Are you getting the knock? There's the knock. Okay, good. Scary stuff. Alright, that's big damage. Big early damage, too. Fuck. Alright, get away, because he's going to do a roar. And here comes the slams. 1. 2. 3. Alright. Made it. Sage comes back. I should knock his ass over.
No one would fear you. Don't dawdle. Strike.
That's a big slam, actually. That's another big slam. Close. Alright, Kuban, I need you to sharpen up, dude. No fucking way. Ooh, that was so close. Fuck. Sharpen up, Sage. Sharpen up. I need you to fucking sharpen up here. Fuck. That was so close. Man. I've never had to cloud step and get that perfect dodge. Oh, man. Mad fucking close. Woo. That almost ruined the run right there. That was actually kind of on me, though. After he gets up, after the roar attack happens and the big slams happen, and then Sage comes back out and knocks him over, and I hit with the 3 FP slam on the claw and get that extra damage, and then I immobilized again. I saw him already going up for the head slam, and then he did an arm slam. But it was up to me to stay close to him, because if he's aggroed on me, I put just too much distance between him and me, and he was starting to do long range attacks. But if I had stayed up close to him, and he, like, you can't tell whose aggro he's on, he'll continue to keep doing those claw swipes, you know, like from phase 1. And that's how you actually play it safe. But that was playing it super risky, which I shouldn't have done. I should not have done that. Fuck. All right, Wind Tamer's ours. We'll use this in a lot of fights. Give me some extra licorice here, buddy. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. All right. Oh, bro. What's up, Scary Terry? Atheon. Travel. Boom. Now we go to temple entrance. Now we just to the cellar now, chat. Just to the cellar. Grab one more spark from a meditation spot. And yeah, then we're fighting Yellow Wind Sage. Whoop, hang on. Licorice is extremely important for later on, so I don't want to miss getting them all in here. All these regrew. Good luck, bro. Crashing out. Good shit so far. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hate this place. I take it nice and slow, man. Just because, you know. Yeah, Rube. That's all we got. That's all we got left. Oh. Should have done that to begin with. Also, I should do this. I have a high-end PC, but Black Myth Wukong's still lagging for me even with low settings. Tried saying it, man. Like, great game. The optimization is just not there. We need speed again. Speed will help. Part. Still running? Let's go, Thrifty. Hell yeah, bro. Still working on the Remembrance. He's got a Executor has a really cool like ending sequence to watch. I like it. First try, baby. Yeah, I get it basically every first try now. Get that dang tiger relic. Come on, run. Thank you. You know, it's such a shame. If I actually had put Tiger's Acolyte and the Mad Tiger in my run while I was here in Chapter 2. I know that makes for a super long Chapter 2. But it would also give us access to the Plaguebane Gourd, which is a big attack bump. You know, imagine what kind of like one-shot encounters or damn near how much maybe easier some of the fights would have gone if I would be doing my setup while also having a drink buff. The amount of damage we would do in some of our fights. They'd be over fast. They'd be over damn fast. All right, I want to double check, make sure I'm at the proper... Should be at least level 32 for Sage. We got a little bit of reworking to do here. Yep, we want that. We want a few of these. Be nice, but maybe even more. I don't know yet. Nah, I might just go ahead and do them all. Right. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, craft armor. And you guessed it, guys. We have Fubon strength now. Boom. One. All right. can't fuck this up. Okay. What's up, Clap God? I'm currently running maps in Path of Exile, and I die a lot because I look over there a lot because it's so exciting. Okay, here we go. Let's rest. Let's rest. No, equip Wind Tamer first. We need Wind Tamer. And then we rest. Right. No. We can remove that for now. Remove that for now. Yep, we can. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm not risking anything. I'm taking a 4th. 4. Yeah. Well, I would have taken a 4th on the way in, but that's fine. Because we're going to consume. Oh my god, I just took the stamina ones. Oh my fuck, I just took the stamina ones. Oh no. Oh. Shit. All right. Fuck, tonified. Okay, we should be okay without it. I did not want to do that. Fuck, I wanted to take other ones. I was literally consuming the wrong ones there. Alright, so last step. Hit. Immobilize. Combo. White. Boom. 1, 2. Skyfall. Medicine. 2. Skyfall. Okay. We're just gonna have to haul ass down there real quick. But we should be ready to go, actually. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, moment of truth, man. Right now I have enhanced stamina, and I did not mean to pop those because I wanted it for this fight, but here we are. Here we go.
Besides,
1, 2. Alright, we got it, we got it.
let the wind kill.
He's too far away. Too far away. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! What the oh my fuck, dude. Before the attack even got to me. Oh my god. What? How? The attack wasn't even there on me yet. Dude, I give up, man. I give up, dude. I give up. I give up. The attack wasn't even there. The attack wasn't even on me yet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I pre-rolled it too. I fucking pre-rolled it. Dude, this is jank. This is kind of jank right here. Look at that, not even fucking reaching, bro. Oh my god.
Let the sun swab.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm perfect everywhere else, dude.
They will never fall. My wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
You disciple, you're a fool. You stole Erlang's spell and snatched the great sage's relic. You even took your master's
Shut the
heed.
fuck up, dude. Shut the actual fuck up.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
No harm in looking now. Can we go to it? Let's see. Dude, I'm so just over it. I'm so over it, man. Why? And the thing is, I could have cloud stepped it or something, you know. Let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. So I run really far away, right? I run really far away. Okay, hang on. Blow this up real quick. I'm gonna remove my gamepad so you see the one that's here. I'm playing it at really slow speed too. Come on, dude. Just do what I want you to do. Pause. Alright. We haven't taken a hit yet. Is this as slow as it goes? I think it is. All right. Here he comes. Right? No problem. We can always kind of outpace this. This is not a big deal, right? He does the big swoop, and then comes the... Guys, I'm not anywhere near it. Look! The attacks! Look at my health! Look at my health! I'm hit already. I'm already hit. I'm already hit. The attack's not even there. How am I losing health? And I don't know if you can see it, but I'm pressing the circle. I'm pressing the circle button to dodge. He's in the middle of a dodge animation. Look at the attack's not even here. Dude, I'm so done. I am so fucking done. What is this? What am I looking at, guys? Yes, I'm hit. I know, I get that. I'm in the middle of the roll, too. Would you just stop when I want you to fucking stop? Look. This is when at the point of contact, when I think the attack's coming, I obviously hit roll. He's in the middle of rolling right now. I've already taken damage. And the attack's not even on the ground yet. The spikes. That's supposed to hit me. And let's not forget. Look at where my feet are. Look at where my feet are when the attack hits. Right? This is where I'm standing. This is where I'm standing. Right? I was standing maybe... Look, the attack stops way up there. Not right where I was. Where I got knocked away from. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. But I should have rolled anyway. I should be over here right now. And I could have cloud stepped this too. What am I looking at, dude? It's not lag. It's not lag at all. The hitbox for the attack is not even here to connect with me yet. I'm already in the middle of a roll. I should already be in the process of rolling. Like, we're looking at this frame by frame by frame, right? No lag. My guy's already doing the rolling animation. And I'm hit. The attack starts there and rolls out toward you. I still shouldn't even be hit right now. Look how far the attack goes. I can't get a normal run, dude. Man, I'm trying to be in a good mood right now. This sucks. This really sucks. I would understand it if it's kind of like skill issue. You know what I'm saying? If it's a skill issue, then it's like it's on me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ah, man, dude, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't get out of the way. I didn't do a see-through in time. Totally, I get that. That I'm okay with. Skill issue, I can accept. What the fuck is this, man? I'm already hit. 1,000 hours in this game, and like I'm finding more jank, more and more and more and more. The most unintuitive stuff I have ever seen that's made it into a AAA title and sold millions of copies. How is that right there possible? And I went perfect for the rest of the fight too. Imagine that. Imagine that right there. Dude, I'm rolling right there. I'm already in the process of it. I hit the button. And he's responding, so there's no, like, input delay. He's responding. You can already see him mid-animation, trying to roll. But then he gets, instead of him starting to roll this way, which is the direction I was going, you probably can't see it, but I have my analog stick. It's pressed left, right? And I'm holding run down right there. It's really small, probably on your screen. I'm running left, I'm running left, I'm running. I was going to dodge left, no problem. This is stupid. I can't mentally do this anymore, man. Why? How much shit do I have to account for, dude? Like, what is the purpose of the rest of this animation if it is an instant, boom, as soon as my shit hits the ground, you, 100 yards away, you're already hit. What's the purpose of this, like, crawling animation? Look how far this shit goes. What? Man, I tried, man. The wind is out of my sails, man. I tried. I've tried. I don't know if I could do this anymore. What else? What else am I going to find out? Am I going to get to something that I've never seen before in Chapter 6 when I'm like this close to getting it done? Like what? It's not, yeah, it's not even RNG, yeah. Not even RNG. Chat, I don't know what to do, man. I can only stay so positive for so long, you know? Like, I don't know what to do. Have I just been getting away with it? Like, I've dodged this attack many times. Many times. Have I just been lucky, or... Like, what? What? This sucks. This really sucks. That makes no sense.
Spared him, punished him, avoided him, eluded him. Master's grace taught, disciples' plot sought. His golden long staff meant nothing once mortal compassions took root. But his Atfus too could fall in this way.
Well, that's it for that one. Man. First 5 hours gone. Basically. Damn. Yep. Can't start another one. There's no way. That should be chapter 3 right now. Fuck, man. Yeah, rocks. Yeah. Invisible frame hit. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'm of the opinion that, and maybe I'm a minority here, but like I think when you see the animation, that's when the hitbox should be there, right? If it is an instant attack, like as soon as he hits the ground, all the spikes come up, that I'm fine with. But that is a crawling attack in which you try to space out, because if you don't space that out, then it'll track you. Like he has time to track you, right? If you don't like dodge at the correct time. So fucking stupid, man. The hitbox, the hitbox is hitting us before we even see the animation. This is unfucking believable. As much praise as I've given this game, and as much as I've promoted this game, and listen, they've done, like, the Game Science has done right by me. Hero Games has done right by me. Fix your freaking game, though, dude. Come on. I'm trying to do something here. These are issues. These are big freaking issues. My God. It's not like I'm doing something that's like I'm screwing up because I suck, or like, you know, it's a skill issue. If it's a skill issue, I can live with that. Shit, man. Restart the game. Yeah, at least I can live with the fact that, like, I screwed up. Fuck. Wish I could say skill issue, but it was an error. Can fully accept mistakes, just not pure fucking bullshit. For real, chap. For real, man. I'm trying to reboot the save file real quick. For Yellow Wind Sage. Yeah. Really good run, man. Suck, these things keep happening. Yeah, listen, every time we've seen like jank or a mistake or something like that, like I made a mistake with the pots 2 days ago, right? Like we fixed all the mistakes and then we're still flawless, you know? There's only so much like bad design, bad coding that I can wrap my head around and remember, you know? There's only so much jank, that's just the best term for it, that I can remember And now there's just even more. Now come to find out there's just more. You know? Yeah, there's only so much I can wrap my head around and be like, yo, oh, I remember if I don't do this, if I don't cloud step right here and make my way in here, a projectile is going to hit me through a wall or something. There's just always something. And I don't mean to sit here and be like on a rant, but this is bad, dude. This is really, really bad. And we all hold this game in such high esteem, too. And I don't want to be shitting on the game, but what else can I do here, man? I'm gonna try something different, man. I seriously am. Something I haven't done in a long time. Dude, my strategy was sound for this guy, too. Sound. Yep. Yep.
Besides everything.
That was the attack, too. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 dead. Rock Solid really doesn't help me in that initial, like when he starts doing the projectiles. Yeah, that doesn't help me at the beginning though, because he likes to do those damn projectiles, and it's just way safer to actually like cloud step that and then go in for attacks, because it's really dangerous. But it's almost okay. There's not a way for me to get both what I want and what I need out of that. Wait, can I maybe rock solid the projectile at the beginning? Like I stay up close to him, maybe I have a different kind of advantage. Because then I can just see through that fucking attack that... God dang it, man. That's such a bummer. That's how we go out tonight? Man. I'm so bummed. Like, let me go out on something crappy, you know what I mean? Hang on, let me make sure a copper pill is in there. No, nobody has. Nope. Alright. Excuse me. I initially chose Cloud Step because of this intro. Suppose I could try. So, got that. I go in. Excuse me. Damn it, I'm just...
Besides,
Get your ass down. Get your ass down. Your ass down. Chat, what the fuck is happening? This game just...
one more taste
Oh my
of
god!
my Samadhi win!
We can't make this shit up. Fuck. Do the foot. Back out here. I'm just staying up close to him so he doesn't do that long range move. Even if... Rock Solid gets us out of that, which is, you know, I try to just outpace him before. But... Dude, get the fuck over here, seriously. Fuck that move, dude. Fucking move literally just ruined the right way. Now he's way the fuck over there, bro. You can't, bro, you cannot make this up.
I'm a renegade.
Wow, you can't even make this up.
Winds may be tameable. My trident is not.
always recover at least. That's still GG's right there. Okay, well, rock solid could end up being the answer. I don't fucking know. I had this fight just like, I had it down to a science, man. And then something I haven't seen in 1,000 hours of playing this game happened. And then we try to like just fight him again just for the sake of it, and he just freezes. Have you ever seen something like that operate, like happen in maybe an Elden Ring game or Dark Souls? I'm curious. Like I do want to know. I played like all of Lies of P, Kazan, some other Souls likes. Just I've never experienced this kind of jank. I still have to check because that time when he opened the fight, he didn't do, what do you call it? He didn't do the projectiles. Usually I cloud step the projectiles, so. Store. Gonna grab a couple of these. Dude, what a freaking bummer. I'm so upset about that tonight. So upset. Seen that happen to Bite? Oh my god. I think the entire country saw that happen to him. But yeah, no politics, no politics. That was a funny one though, I will say. All right, so he does the projectile. I'm gonna try and see if I don't get my ass knocked down from the projectile. Fuck, dude. Here it is. Oh my god, that's dangerous, bro. So he can just spawn on top of me? I like that. I like that. He can just spawn right on top of me. Cool. We're not done with the jank, guys. We're not done with the jank.
may be tameable. My trident is not!
Is there a reason that duplicate of his spawned right on top of me? Like, literally spawned right on top of me. I think maybe if I run to the opposite end of the arena, there's less of a chance that happens. Like, wherever he despawns from, I run to the opposite side. Let me try. Any news on the giveaway items? MTG, that's the furthest thing from my mind at the moment right now, dude. No, but sorry, no. It's the weekend right now. I'm really trying to get around to it though. I am. I will get around to it. Yeah. Try with Spellbinder. It boosts it. Yeah, I know what Spellbinder does. Yeah. Spellbinder doesn't even. Yeah, you can't even get it until chapter 3, and that takes a long time and extra boss fights. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Set spell, sorry. Wait a second. I'm not even spec'd up for this, because I haven't really tried it that much. I'm spec'd up for this. No wonder. This would be a completely different build. Fudge. Fudge. That would have made a little more sense. Not that what I did would prevent me from getting hit at all, but yeah. What's up, Cage? Really trying to figure this out, man. I can't have this app. But it looks as if I can do a see-through on that move if I stay up close to him. Rather than my original strategy to maintain distance when he summons the beetle, because there's no other really intuitive way of dodging it when you're up close. So I always maintain that distance, and he always does that huge swooping attack, right? The one that got us hit tonight. He always does that if we're really far away. My only option is to try to stay up close to him. But now I got to figure out like this opening and make sure I can make sure the opening's not going to screw us with the projectiles, and now the duplicate thing as well. Because fuck, man, this is...
Besides...
That's a little dicey. That's instant phase 2, which is exactly what I want. So I'm going to opposite side of the arena, so that way, hopefully, the duplicate doesn't spawn right on my fucking head. Maybe that's how it works. fastest yellow wind sage fight ever for me. Without Spellbinder. I'm already phase 3.
They will never forget. So be it. Wind Tang, how is it yours to use?
I mean, that works, but how reliable is it? How reliable? So, the only thing I'm like actually super concerned with now is the freaking the projectiles at the beginning. If the duplicate phase is like consistent like that, where all I have to do is run to the opposite. I didn't have to deal with that freaking attack that got us tonight at all in that fight. Yeah, I'm glad the game allows free respecs. Yeah, it would be kind of a bad game if it didn't. Honestly. Yeah, there's usually a cost to be paid. Like you have to find a special item or something to respec. So there's always like some kind of cost. But it does let you respec for free, which is pretty good. I got like more than enough mana, so. Man, I'm so disappointed.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I guess if it's reliable enough, I didn't change my spell. If it's reliable enough, then to dodge the opening projectiles. And there's two different openings that can happen.
Besides every sage.
That's a whole different opening. Gets me to second phase like every time. Okay. You should come from that direction, right? Right, okay. Well, that works. Asshole. Still don't have to deal with that attack. Unfucking believable, dude. And now you're way over there. Awesome. Gotta draw you back out over here. There was the attack. Absolutely fuck this man.
They will never forget Quintet. How is it yours to use?
You think for a more secure strat you need to farm more? Would that not make a difference? It wouldn't make a difference because you would have to, in order to change your stats in any meaningful way for, I'm assuming you're thinking like maybe more damage or something like that. I have all the skills necessary in order to be able to take him out like I just did, right? No damage. No, like no hit right there, sorry. The only thing that could benefit you, and I'm assuming you mean more damage, is down here where you, even stamina recovery rate, but like that's nothing. Attack, and you would need to be level 45. I'm trying to invest in as little time as possible into getting through these chapters. It took me 4 hours to still get up to this guy, and the most absurd thing I have ever seen happened in this fight. Still. I don't think it would help, though. Like, there's no way to, like, one-shot him or anything, so I don't foresee it anything helping at all. No. No extra, no amount of extra farming will do something. Yeah. What happened? Were you, wait, you guys weren't here for it? You guys didn't see it? You guys didn't see this? Oh, my. I'll pull this back up again. Okay, Presidente Feta. Feta cheese. I think this is the fight. Yeah, this is the fight where it happened, right? Yep. Okay, everything going good. You guys can see my controller, right? Nah, that's not a bad suggestion, but no. Everything going just the way I've always planned it. Not a big deal. Okay. Just stacking the staggers, you know, not a big deal. Should be seeing phase 2 here soon. Yep, we do. Right? Not a big deal. Alright, we got it, we got it. Everything was looking great up until this point. Like, still, everything looking just fine. Doing everything I need to do, staying squared up with him. Got my see-throughs on point. Not a problem, right? And it's about to fuck up here in just a minute. And then I'll slow it down. Okay, he's gonna summon. He's too far away. Yep, he summons, right? We're fine, we just outpace it. No! What the oh my Now, let me show you why it's bullshit. The attack's still in the air. He's still swinging. He's still swinging. He's still swinging. Okay. Okay. I'm already hit before the spikes even get to me. Look at my health. And you can't see this. Hang on. Let me remove my gamepad. I don't know if you can see it right here, but I'm already rolling. I hit roll. I should be rolling out to the left. Now, watch the animation of the spikes that come out of the ground. Watch the animation. Look at it. You would think when the spikes get to you, that's when the hit would actually happen, right? Right. It's a creep up move, right? I got hit before the hit. I'm basically hit right there. There it is. And if you don't time the roll, he'll track you. He'll track you, right? Especially being that far away. I'm a mile away. I'm hit before the attack. Look, because watch the attack creep up to me. Look at all the spikes. You would think by the time the spikes got like right here, that's where I would be hit from, right? No. Apparently, the hitbox is instant the moment he touches the ground. For like 100 meters or however long it is. I can't really take this frame by frame, but I'm trying to. It's... What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. If it were... We said this earlier in the stream. If it were on me, if it were like a skill issue and I screwed up and I wasn't paying attention or I didn't time a see-through properly, I get that. That's on me. It's not what happened here. I could have cloud stepped it, sure. My only solution now that I can think of is to be up closer to him to do a see-through. So now I'm having to rework the build. Try to do something with rock solid instead. Something I haven't done in a very long time because I chose cloud step. I'm hit from a mile away, guys. A mile away. Look at that. And now you might be able to see. I don't know if you can see it. It might be smaller on your screen or not. But I always keep my... I did hit roll because I knew when to do it. So now I'm attempting to rework the entire strategy using rock solid instead of cloud step. Because I always use cloud step to either avoid his phase 2, right? Or if I'm too close to the beetle, I will cloud step and then the beetle will, repurpose itself towards that. But now, and then I will have to still run because I'll be a big distance from Yellow Wind Sage if I use that cloud step and try to outpace the beetle. Not really that big of a deal. I don't always have to use it. But as soon as I'm too far away, right after the beetle move, if I'm far away, it'll prompt a long range move, which is that huge swoop, that janky fucked up move we just saw. And the only good counter I can think of, is to be right up in his nutsack and then do a see-through. That's the only way. It's the only successful thing I can think of. But that requires me not using cloud step anymore. Because I don't have the mana for it at this stage of the game. I just don't have the mana for it. With rock solid, at least I could it doesn't cost as much. I got the copper pill maybe. I don't have to use. Apparently we're still really good on mana even if we don't use it. So everything else about the build works just fine. The what do you call it? The medicines. You know, keeping that like infinite stagger going on works really well. Now I'm having to like repurpose everything, man. So stupid. Amount of good RNG required is insane. Mirrorball, appreciate it, man. Like you're getting pulled into the attack, yeah. It just never seems like it's something we're doing, chat. You know, never something like. Was it yesterday the Eaton input? Like the game just said, nope. You press dodge, but we're not going to allow you to dodge. So we got hit there. Today it's an attack, like a ghost hitbox. You know, just what's tomorrow? Tomorrow I might not even attempt this. I'm like already so burnt out trying this. This is my third attempt this week, and I'm going out of my mind here, man. Let's experiment with this. Oh no, let's not experiment because we don't have rock solid equipped. I tried with Cloud Step, and I was getting good results, but that right there just put me in. I wonder, even if I was super far away and I still hit rock solid, and that instant hitbox thing that hit us today, would I get the deflect, or would it knock me down? Because if it knocks me down, it's a hit. I don't know. I don't want to risk it anyway. I can at least avoid the beetle with rock solid. Haven't done that shit in so long. It's not an exact science coming from a game called Game Science. Okay, let me refresh the stamina.
Besides every sage.
Can I pause the game? Can I pause the game? Can I pause the game? Whoa. Okay, something I've never seen before.
At Zaxby's, you can lemon pepper
Shut
any way
the
you
fuck up.
Now that's lemon.
No one cares. All right. Okay, we go. Yep. What the what was that, man? No problem. I'm still rolling. What the fuck is that move? Dude, how? How? Dude, I really want to see like the frame data for this game. Cause what was that? I'm blown away, dude. You can use a period and commas to go frame by frame on YouTube. I did not know that. Really? I will start to do that. Learn something new. The arrow keys. All right. Holy fuck. I wonder if he's doing those kinds of moves, those long-range moves, because I'm, you know, as we've seen time and time again, enemies will do certain things because you're a certain distance away. What if as soon as I get into the fight, I roll forward one time? Maybe close the gap a little bit. It could get him to do something different. Restart game. Well, okay, so I don't know. Okay, I'll restart it, but like I want to know like what good that would do, because it could just be anything. Like that could be just how the game is, you know, regardless of restart. I'll try and like roll forward one time and see if that like prompts a different move. You know, maybe something super long range like that won't happen.
Besides everything.
Should have got out of there earlier. Relentless, man. Cheater. Absolute cheater, bro. Seriously. You gonna summon? Thought you were gonna summon, huh? Quick restart. Yeah, GDQ can do that, but that's because they're trying to accomplish a game's done quick. I don't have that. The thing is I don't have the benefit. I don't have the benefit of restarting my game mid-run. So, like, whatever jank is in here, we have to know it and we have to deal with it. That's the problem. There. It's restarted. Yeah. 1,050 hours. I'd say some of those hours are just for content creation, though. Quite a few of those hours for content creation, and I've like left the game on by accident, you know, like overnight, things like that. Not all. That's not all playtime hours. That's for sure. If it were, yeah. Well, yeah, let's see if rolling forward does that again, because if so, then maybe we have a I don't want to call it a more we had a safer strat with using Cloud Step. Holy shit. This one. We had a much safer strat. I thought they were saying like start over. Oh no, just like reset the game just to see if it cleans up any of the bull crap. God, we were so flawless today. For a while. For quite a while. For almost 4.5 hours. Flawless. Okay, let's try it again. We're going to roll forward one time and see if that prompts his AI to do something different. And then we don't have to really concern ourselves with those crazy long-range attacks, right? Oh.
Besides every state.
Happened again. I ain't dealing with none of your shit, dude. Remember, go all the way to the opposite side of the arena. That works. I think that works. Okay, that was my fault. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. I thought it was this. I'm sure I still could have done a see-through, but... So annoyed. The sand's actually getting thicker as I'm trying to do that. Huh? Don't even need to do the ending. Best not to leave your PC running overnight. It's not adequate cooling performance. You can degrade the timer part of the thermal throttling components. It's not bad. Stays pretty cold in here. I have to have it cold. I'll be burning up, dude. Yeah, I have to have it cold, otherwise I will be burning up for sure. I don't leave it on overnight. That was an accident. Anytime that's ever happened, that's been an accident. It's not a regular practice. Yeah. I remember not too long ago when passing Blackwind King was considered successful. Now that's a formality. You're improving significantly. I appreciate that. This guy should not be a problem though. Like, I'm not nervous fighting this fight. I'm not like, this is gonna be a problem. Or, you know, I have like no worries when it comes to this guy. And now I have a worry again. And it's funny too, because I have all the footage to prove that I've never had that issue before. It's all here, you know? Yeah. It's all here. Let's see if I see like a difference in critical hit damage right now. Yeah. Trying a little something different, but you know what? That one roll forward might be the difference between us not seeing the long range attack and seeing the long range attack. It's worked twice in a row now. So right at the beginning of the match, we roll forward, right? Right at the beginning. Then he might not do projectiles at all. If he doesn't do projectiles again, we might have something. Wait, did I put copper pill in the fucking thing? I didn't. I mean, I guess not that I need it. I'm not even running out of mana. But it helps.
Besides,
Roll forward. It does. It prompts a different move. Get in there. We're gonna have to... We know these attacks, so... Thankfully. Okay, that's not good, actually. I should have paid a little more attention to the health gate there. This is fine, though. If I run to the opposite side of the arena, it does work. It phased right through me. Did the hitbox just miss me? Oh, come on out here, dude. There we go. Fuck, man. He hyper armored through that? Wow. In that fight alone right there, the beetle completely phased through us, and he hyper-armored through a Skyfall strike where he would otherwise at least stagger down or fall over. Bro. I'm starting to think I just don't understand this game that much. When I thought I understood it completely, you know? I like the fact that you're not throwing controllers around and screaming, but trying to learn from it and adapt it. I'm trying. Well, I'm not trying not to throw stuff. I'm not like that. But I am trying to, like, learn and adapt. Because that makes you a better player. And I want to be... Like, I want to earn... You know, I want to earn... If I get brought up in a conversation, I'll be like, yeah, Zach, he's a good gamer. Yeah, good guy. Like, he's really good, you know? I don't think I've quite earned that yet, and I'm just trying to get better and get better and get better and get better and get better. All right, so looked at least the roll forward, the first roll forward seemed to work though. Roll forward one time and then we don't have to deal with projectiles. I just hope that stays consistent. I really do. I really, really do. No, I don't want that. I want you to use one.
Besides,
Works. 1, 2. Oh, what? All right, we can't do a 1-2 anymore. It's got to be 1. It's got to be 1. It can't be. Yeah.
has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold.
Wow. Oh my god. A 1-2 into a Skyfall has worked every single time. And oh my god, that's riskier than I thought. It's like par for the course now, man. Are we at the least bit surprised? Are we the least bit surprised?
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Hop. 1. Hop. 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 Second phase, for sure. Opposite side of the arena. lot of damage. He hasn't got... We should see third phase here, right? Yep.
They will never forgive.
Mobilize comes back right away.
My trident is not.
It sure seems like it, chat. It sure seems like as long as we roll forward at the beginning,
With
we have a
the
chance
wind
to
and sand
not see the
you've endured
projectiles.
Here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur,
Thank you for the new
fear
sub on
the
YouTube.
more
Appreciate
you
it.
yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
Come on, come on. Yeah, it's how it should be. Absolutely.
No wind wrought such destruction here. The Samadhi wind brought only malice here. Vajras and Arhats before the yellow wind shivered. Mounts of bodhisattvas, a lion scion and an elephant white, in fear quivered. A wicked Yaoguai of fierce might followed a discerning master. It was his blessing, but also became his curse.
Most people don't know about the extra lore stuff that you can get here in these paintings. Yeah. That's how it should be. Unfortunately, the game has other ideas. Apparently so, man. Sucks. Say we tried, man. I tried and I just got so screwed. Damn. Well. Wait, is GDQ still going on? Summer Games Done Quick? Doctors Without Borders? Man. They make great additions to a game room? Yeah. It's true to the book? Yeah. They did a really good job with that. The opposite side of that, they didn't do a very good job with, you know, actually, fuck. I didn't even think about this, but I have to load that back up. Because if I'm going to use it, adopt this strategy here, I need to get new screenshots for, like what I'm doing. Like the sparks are wrong. Sparks are wrong. Yeah. Damn, bro. Like, chat, we got robbed tonight. Like, bad. Very bad way. The end of chapter 2, no less. The end of it. There's nothing I could do about it, man. It sucks. I'm really sorry. Like, we should be at least to the pagoda realm right now, or further. We should. Take a screenshot of that too. Well, that needs to be a thing. So okay. Okay. Got my new screenshots. All right, here we go. Hang on. So, okay. Right. Phase 2. Okay. Just rewriting my strategy here. All right. Last night, Yellowbrow kept sealing me in the circle and shooting his sparky balls. jumped over and attacked him, but it was annoying. Are you on New Game or New Game Plus, or what do you have going on? Might as well run this back one more time, right? Since I've got it loaded up. We have a new strategy written, so... might as well, I guess. What's up, Chris? How you doing? New Game Plus, you just did it more than normal, like 8 times or so? Jesus, 8 times? I gotta remember, man. I gotta remember. I almost messed that up there. There we go. There we go. Alright. Put copper pill in. Pretty sure I did. Copper pill. Yep. Here we go again. Go.
Besides.
This time only one attack between Skyfalls. Pop it. Just one attack. Pop it. Because we missed. Pop it. Pop it. Back out.
In all the realms, can withstand his power.
Drink.
Let the sun swirl.
Stamina's kind of an issue.
Wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
That's it, though. Nice, the game just froze again. Gotta love that, right? Any other day of the week, man. Any other day of the week, I just dodge everything, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's the way it goes. Jeez, man. Why did we get hit? Thank you, Spaghetti Girl. If you were a snowman, I would keep hair dryers away from this. You would melt. Tiger Vanguard was almost a meaty statue though. He hardly did anything. Wait, when today? Mesmer from Elden Ring. Really? Think so? Just fought Gaping Jaw and had to be solo from phase 2. Almost the rest of the fight entirely almost, and got knocked when he had a few more hits left. I was so close to clutching it big time. Now I'm upset. Oh, Thrifty, that sucks. You still gonna be on? You still gonna be on for Night Rain for a bit? Yeah, what's up, Emmanuel? Speaking of Tiger Vanguard. Chat, I may take a night off tomorrow from this run. Like, that just... like, mentally, that it just took the wind out of my sails, man. It really did. I wish it hadn't. But that was some grade A BS. And y'all know it. Oh, no, Thrifty, that sucks. About to say, I'd run one with you. Play something fun tomorrow? Weird, Tiger doing nothing, and Yellowbrow being the same as circles as swing balls. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yellowbrow can be funky.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Quit with your rubbish tricks.
Jesus. Screwed me all up, dude.
Raid!
Got no stamina. Is there a clip of the jank earlier? No, I don't have it clipped, but I can always go back on YouTube. Oh, shit. Basically, what happened is the Yellow Wind Sage did this attack that hit the ground, and it has a traveling animation, right? Like I was really far away from him, right? I was avoiding the overhead beetle, and as soon as he slams it into the ground, apparently there's an invisible hitbox. As soon as he hits it, it's not when the animation gets to you, it's just when he hits the ground. And I rolled, by the way. And I rolled.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. Take this!
Inexplicable. Inexplicable. That's game. That's game. Right there. Stinky Pete. And so much work went into this. I feel like it's all crashing down. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not this, honestly. I'm just, yeah. Yo, appreciate it. Thank you, Dark Hill. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got robbed, chat. We really got robbed. Kind of wish I could go back and make a clip of this, but this is pretty bad. Let's see. Coming up. Right here. If it'll load. All right, we got it. We got it. Too far away. Too far away. Fuck. Here it comes. No! What the? Oh my fuck. All right, so here we go. I'm about to roll. Look, I hit roll. See this? I hit roll. Is my game? How did I just turn that off? I hit roll. As you can see right here, right? Wait, fuck. Here we go. Watch. I know I have to roll. I hit roll, right? One more frame. One more. There it is. The attack isn't even near me yet. Cribbage. It's what we got hit by, guys. Now the attack is near me. Go back. $1,000 of this game. Never seen it. Never seen it. Now the attack starts crawling up to me, right? It's right about probably there when it should be making contact. No, that's not a, nope, not a command grab. Nope. Good question, though. It's about right there when that actually should be making contact based on where I'm standing. No, it made contact from way back there. Right there. Like, what the fuck am I experiencing here? it's just, it's something day in and day out, you know? Day in and day out, it's something. I don't want to give up the run. I worked too hard on it, but let me tell you, I am quickly losing faith in it, at least in the way we're doing it. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Chapter 1 felt pretty good. You know, we got through it fairly decently, I think. Yeah. Just, it sucks, man. Should be back tomorrow if you choose to stream. But Foes and More Sport is doing a massive race series drop for the summer. And I'm trying to finish them all. I can't guarantee you. That's okay, dude. Dude, have fun. Have fun. You know? Seriously effed up stuff. They have to know something like this would happen. It's like they wanted to make it hard for challenge runs. They wanted to make it nearly impossible. You know? Other than trying to, like, cheese a fight, which there's, like, no skill involved in doing something like that. You know, like what? It's not impossible, Pain. It's not impossible. That's the thing. But without knowing what the bullshits are, you're saying it's impossible due to the random bullshit stuff, right? That, like, the random bullshit, I agree with you on, right? But not knowing what they are until you've sunk 5 hours, 4 hours, sometimes even longer amount of hours into a run to find out that there's some bullshit. Like, if you knew all the bullshit ahead of time, then yes, you can work around it. But the fact that, like, have to keep discovering, oh, well, here we go again, something new. Here we go again. It's not impossible. I know it's not impossible. The other guy who's attempting this besides me, he's been to the end of chapter 5. The end of chapter 5 without getting hit. So you want to say it's impossible, it's not impossible. He's been much further than I have. So I fucking hate this shit. I hate admitting that. But I've been plagued by so much jank, it's not even funny. Yeah, getting hit without actually getting hit is straight bullshit. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Got any liquid luck? What's liquid luck? That needs to be fixed, period. Yeah. Oh, it's a Harry Potter thing? Guess I'm probably going to call it there, man. I'm just kind of just beating a dead horse now, aren't I? Nothing going on. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. Don't know what to do as far as that's concerned, but we're probably gonna call it there. I gotta get some food, man. I am starving. I really do. Hey, pan fries, a couple of burgers or something like that. I'm really hungry. Really, really freaking hungry. You know? Made it further than last night? Yeah. I forgot what even held us up last night. Oh. An eaten input. There we go. Yeah. So something else that was out of our control. You know? Tomorrow, guys, I might just play something different, truth be told. Or I might take the night off. I don't know. If I do, I would like to at least, like, have a stream, you know, and do something fun. kind of take my that helps my mind reset, and then I'm like, you know what? We'll come back to it the next day stronger. That kind of stuff really helps me mentally. I'm already feeling okay. Like I was pissed off earlier, but I'm like, okay, whatever. We'll make adjustments. But maybe tomorrow I'll jump on Night Rain and just have some fun on there. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to come back for that, I know it's not Wukong. Like I get the biggest viewership when I play Wukong. I know it's not, but if you guys play Night Rain on PC and y'all want to do some games together maybe or something like that, that would be really freaking fun, I think. Not a really long stream. Get a few hours in and just, you know, just have a fun day with it. We'll do that tomorrow instead, you know? Kind of take a break from like the stress of trying not to get hit. So, yeah, if you guys are down, I'm down. May you sleep in no RNG. Yeah, for real. Yeah, guys, like we made really good progress, but there's just no accounting for bullshit like that. And now we have to. I'm just wondering, what am I going to experience in Chapter 3 that I've never seen before? And it's like, okay, well, we have to make that adjustment. Let's run again from Chapter 1 up to Chapter 3 and be perfect. What are we going to experience in Chapter 4? Oh, shit. Now let's run from Chapter 1 to Chapter 4. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy. And it's not a short run. It's a very long run. And once I started cooking, man, the boss fights were... like, we were banging them out, weren't we? Like once we started getting rolling in Chapter 2, the only hang up was that rat governor thing, and we won't have that anymore. I won't have that anymore. So, yeah. I would come back and watch you play. I forgot about Card Shop Simulator. I think I deleted that to make a little bit of room. That was kind of fun, actually. Chat, I hope you have an amazing Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. Thank you so much for the support and all the love, the bits, the donations, all that good stuff. The new follows, the new memberships, the new subs on YouTube. We're over 9,000 and it's still growing. You know, it's over 9,000. It's over 9 freaking thousand, as Vegeta would say. Right? Right? Yeah, Titan. We're going to call it there, bro. We're going to come back tomorrow with some Elden Ring Night Rain. Take our mind off the hitless run. Try not to stress about it. Listen, we're going to get the run.
I love you, bitch.
You know, we're going to get the run.
I ain't going to never stop loving you, bitch.
Whether or not, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be world's first is still to be determined. But I tell you what, if it hasn't been accomplished in the next couple of days, you know, we're still in there. So keep the faith. I have faith in you. Just keep faith in me. Again, I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here on the channel. Thank you guys so, so very much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. And if you don't, we're going to have a fucking problem. You understand? Get out there and make some shit happen, okay? Let's take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll see you right back in the chapel. The train doesn't stop, baby. Tomorrow, we go again. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. Keep my head screwed on. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay freaking deadly. See you guys tomorrow night for some Elden Ring Night Rain. Until then, Ripper out.